J'arrête. Yo tout le monde, certains sélecté, partie 2, on va à Inazuma. Maintenant c'est sûr. Je fais toutes les quêtes avant, c'est bon. Ah ça m'a saoulé. 1h30 de live pour arriver à la fin des quêtes.
À partir à Inazuma, tu fais ça.
Oui bah si t'éteins la télé, je sens. Ah mais attendez, j'avais une autre. Mais elle est mignonne, hein, ça va non. Coucou Devon. C'est coucou des... Bon, maintenant, il y a le bateau. Normalement, on devrait...
What's the hurry?
Quand c'est ça qu'il a mis mettre. Oh, mais c'est l'alcool. Oh. Oh là là. Donc, comme tu l'as vu dans le titre, Devon, c'est direction Inazuma maintenant. Et ouais, il y aura la shogun. Et ça va vraiment faire bien. Avec Beidou, tout vol dehors. Allez hop.
Ah, you finally made
Et
it.
voilà.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Voilà. Toutes mes excuses. Toutes ces années, il pleut. Hein. Attends, si celle-là a attaqué. J'aurais déjà mis les voiles. Toutes mes excuses. Pas besoin d'interface, je fais autre. Si c'était l'équipage de terminer les derniers préparatifs. Et bien maintenant que tout le monde est là, mettons le cap sur ce pays aux prises avec les tempêtes et les orages, la nation de l'éternité. Ok. Non mais je sais. Mais... Tiens, il y a Kazuha. Stylé. Moi aussi je veux être capitaine de bateau. C'est bon, t'as fini de m'embêter là. Non mais oh, l'autre ça l'amuse de me frapper à 24. Non mais oh. Pardon. Tu en premier. Je passe à travers le bateau. Je sais pas. Après avoir bravé les aimants qui font rage, le corps arrive enfin à bon port. C'est beau Inazuma. Ouais. Tiens Thomas.
Oh, hi there.
Huh?
So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say...
Growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that...
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep...
Oh,
With any luck, it'll give you a head. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you...
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get a...
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my...
all right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storm.
Fair seas, Captain.
D'accord, elle me laisse avec Thomas.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bad.
Oh, d'accord, d'accord. Ah, ça va, ça me plaît, Inazuma. Moi. Salut,
Hello?
moi on m'appelle
Please state your
Simon.
name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your con.
What? Take...
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay. Your papers are...
So...
The Outlander Affairs agent, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's...
Sheesh. So it is...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to the
D'accord,
Most
heureusement
of
qu'il
the
y a
current
Thomas.
rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Donc Rito est une ville.
Yes, one branch of the
Oh, attendez, il y
Tri-Commission
a un
of
pot de TP.
Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Perfect.
You really haven't heard of it before?
On la regarde juste après que j'ai fait mes entrées, etc.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply...
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million.
2 million? For a press...
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 more.
Thank you ever so... But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner.
That's not how you haggle. By all means, bargain...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a...
Much
600 Mora. On est passé de 2 millions à 600. Je suis mort. Ben, j'avais 1 million, mais...
Down to 600? There's something...
Voilà, elle est pareille que moi, elle casse sa tête, Paimon. Hein.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here...
Then they'll milk them for all...
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from the most that overseas merchants can do to... That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, essentially...
Sounds like just staying alive, isn't an achievement with...
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high. Well, I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't have...
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way...
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal. Connections come at a high price.
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about... In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be so... Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International... Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if the head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander of Fate. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful.
We heard the association has been having some difficulty.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of... No. What's really squeezing us out, those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that...
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulation. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal
Marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't there...
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present... Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting...
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential...
Got it! Where are...
On va prendre Simon au cas où.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as... Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
C'est joli Inazuma, mais moi j'ai pas envie d'habiter à Inazuma. Vu toutes les galères que c'est. C'est galère, c'est très galère même.
That was quick. You...
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the international...
You're saying he used to be a member of the international...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly
So he left the association and...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. Attitude and warmth left it.
Really? Is that all you...
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Dents de lion. Mais j'ai pas de dents de lion, moi. Ah, ça.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it... Oh, my hometown. The home of free...
It's working!
So, trying to play my heart... Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leah.
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor... You mean... the folks from the International Trade Association. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that. But... don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself?
Well, no one's stopping you.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. So, I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, so come on, get it off.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and they start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price. With
It's plain evil gouging.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's evidence. You're right. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the... As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well, then
Quand est-ce que je trouve une statue des 7 en fait, moi? Ou des marchands qui peuvent me donner des trucs en fait.
Keijiro! It's him!
Dac.
after him!
Ah,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Ouais, sûrement en haut.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Sorry. I need to think about
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! If only we made less noise.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Je l'ai eu.
What could he be doing at a place like that?
It looked like he buried something over there, did it? Whoa, it's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear...
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence.
I'll...
Huh?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face...
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty...
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and... And who are you? Another new member of the...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell...
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the... So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that...
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a...
Well, even if what you say is true, what...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an ounce of shit.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my...
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my...
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that...
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will try to... Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me read. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi...
You've been keeping your true identity as... So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. Despite the fact that he's the current head, I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would have. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island.
Still pretty good going for just...
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing... Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats and monsters. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors... That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to... With your help, even...
Salut, enfin, Harrison. T'as vu où on est? Y'a Thomas. Bah, Monsieur Thomas.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our source... Yes, of course. I completely understand. As agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Thomas...
Well, my work on Rito is done. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, good luck with that.
Bon, alors maintenant, vous savez c'est quoi qui m'attend? Les recherches balisées.
Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Jusqu'à quelle heure? Au minimum, je live 2 heures. Hein. Là, on est sur Genshin Impact. Hein. Là, on est à Inazuma, je vais forcément live 2 heures. Hein.
Oh, darn it! No wonder you... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to... Well, guess we should give it a try. What?
Uh-oh. Oh, je la sens mal, cette histoire.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Tu dis Bah, je l'ai dit tout à l'heure. Là, on est qu'à une demi-heure de live environ. Donc, dans 1h30, je devrais arrêter. Une bonne heure et demie, hein. Une bonne heure au minimum.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the... Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few... Who knows? Maybe he...
Plan d'évasion de Ritu. Je suis mort.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the
Désolé, ça gratte. Donc tu disais je disais 1h30. Dans 1h30, j'arrêterai, je pense.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them... come on in.
Huh. Did you get up?
My sincere apologies.
Ah, ok. T'inquiète. Après, si tu veux, je peux stream un peu plus longtemps pour si tu veux revenir, mais... Après... Ah, d'accord. Moi, c'est mes horaires d'habitude. Pour moi, c'est mon... Là, c'est...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi...
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me.
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind...
Exactly! Paimon...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply... Rito is greatly honored to have you One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance.
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Qingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintop.
Yep! We've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much...
709 letters.
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Là où il y a une étoile. Je la veux.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Légèrement parfumé. Cher voyageur, si je le pouvais, je vous transmettrais ce message en personne. Je m'excuse pour les moyens précipités par lesquels cette lettre vous est parvenue. J'espère qu'elle ne vous a pas déconcentré ou perturbé de quelque façon que ce soit. C'est la première fois que je lance une invitation à une étrangère inconnue après tout. Ce n'est pas par hasard si nos chemins se sont croisés, c'est pourquoi. J'espère que vous aurez la gentillesse de me rencontrer ce soir sous la lueur d'un clair de lune resplendissant. Ne vous inquiétez pas pour les serviteurs et les gardes, je veillerai à ce qu'ils soient occupés. J'attends avec impatience le plaisir de vous rencontrer en personne.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. Huh? Have you... Let's...
Never, never, take that 670. C'est secret. Donc, on passe pas par les routes habituelles. Hop là. Phew. Attends.
Ah, you finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last...
Is it Paimon or does...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... Well, I feared that I might
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an... Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and they seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help
La signora, est-ce que quelqu'un s'en doute comme moi? Bah oui.
Shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
Dac. 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 Hop.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeated.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and is...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father...
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy, Chisato can talk...
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompany...
Shinojo, you can't really...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our...
Yes, but that's...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once.
Yes, my lady.
Let's go.
My lady.
Prepare to be blown away!
Have a little taste. That tingle? Try this on for size.
Tenez, vous deux. Vous avez des problèmes avec moi là?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's get down to business.
Another test subject.
How's this?
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Ok. On se récupère avec qui alors?
This moment will be frozen in time. Finally, I... Freeze!
Mais tiens. T'as un problème? Prochain monstre, ça. Ce sont eux là?
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Wesh! Y'a un samouraï!
Freeze! What's the...
Lady Ningguang en personne, ça vous tente? Non mais en fait là les gars j'ai perdu hein.
Frostbite. What's the hurry?
Non! Non! Ils font mal au colis! Ils font mal au colis! Ils font mal au colis! Tiens!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Tiens! Lui il est que là pour me fight en fait hein. Non mais... C'est flou. Ah bon? Ah bon? Et sinon bonjour hein, le fou. C'est flou, c'est-à-dire? Comment ça c'est flou? Comment ça c'est flou? Comment ça c'est flou? Comment ça c'est flou? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested...
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you on...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it...
Yes, of course. As you...
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or...
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now.
C'est que à
Quit your
cette
staring and
on
let's get
peut
moving.
pas mettre en
We've got goods
1080.
to shift.
Je sais le fou mais je peux pas faire mieux. Pour l'instant en fait avec ma connexion actuelle je ne peux pas faire mieux. Mais bientôt je déménage et bientôt j'aurai une bien meilleure co que celle-là. Et donc vous pourrez mettre en 1080p. Voilà. Donc voilà.
Alright.
Pour l'instant vous pouvez pas mais plus tard vous pourrez.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Ah mais attendez ça je peux aller la chercher. Ah non, protégée aussi par le dessus. Ah non, elle est là. Excuse me. Électroculus. T'es niveau combien? T'es niveau d'aventure 32. Bah là je viens de passer 32. Oh là là. Je peux enfin me balader dans la nature. Let's go. Faut que je vois où est la statue des 7 pour que je l'obtienne. Ah! Voilà ce que c'était. Ça sentait bien quelque chose de la sorte. Bon. Poisson. Bon, ça donne des trucs. Hein. Le prochain truc que je dois faire, c'est aller tout là-haut. T'as quoi comme personnage? Bah, je vais pouvoir répondre à ta question. J'ai la voyageuse. J'ai Kia. J'ai Barbara. J'ai Ningguang. J'ai Noël. J'ai Ember. J'ai Yoonjin. J'ai Goro. J'ai Sucrose. D'ailleurs, si je suis à Inazuma actuellement, c'est pour Goro. Voilà. J'ai Sucrose. J'ai Kuju Sahara. Lisa. Sayu. Voilà. C'est mon répertoire. Et en vrai, je suis pas peu fier de mon répertoire quand même. Alors, je pense pas que je sois le bienvenu ici. Donc, on va passer par l'eau. Ouch, j'ai peut-être voulu être un peu trop gourmand là. Attends, mais je suis montée là en haut de la montagne. J'ai la statue. On va pouvoir te le dire. Ah ouais! Pas mal. Ah, j'aime bien. Maintenant, on va pouvoir voir. Est-ce qu'on peut entrer en résonance? Entrer en résonance avec électro. On a Zéo ou on passe électro? On passe électro. Ah ouais. Oh, brawler mythique. Oh le bâtard. Pardon. Attends. Oh, trop stylé, je l'ai passé en électro.
Attends, elle est plus forte que Géo?
Non, je sais pas, enfin, mais je l'ai passé en type électro.
Teste là. Tu peux me montrer sur R2?
Merde, eh ben, il est en cours. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah bah, du coup, moi j'ai réussi à la passer. Punaise, par contre, Inazuma, c'est stylé. Hein. Non, s'il te plaît, commissaire de je sais pas quoi, laisse-moi. Oh merde, non, je suis pas que bleu quand même. Non, laisse-moi, bro. Ok? J'ai le droit de quitter. Bye. Voilà, faut me laisser passer. Enflure. Bon, en tout cas, maintenant, du coup, les gens, on part à la recherche des différentes balises. Prochaine balise sur notre chemin, on a là-bas. On a juste à suivre la route, les gens.
C'est une bombe, le machin. Regarde. Bombe. C'est un mythique. Hein.
D'accord. Et paf. Un point de TP de plus, les gens. Oh là là, mais c'est bon, j'ai des points de TP à Inazuma, j'ai une statue des 7 à Inazuma. Mais qu'est-ce qui... Oh, il y a un marchand de poissons, trop stylé. Si, c'est du poisson ici aussi.
Ouais, mais là, il y a un truc qui va...
Hop, 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 hop. Let's go. Cool, il est où le vendeur ici? Il y a pas de vendeur? C'est Jima, t'es pas un vendeur toi? Bah, très bien, moi je t'aime pas. Bon ouais, du coup c'est assez stylé. Là-bas, ah je sais pas, ah j'ai pas envie. Il y a des monstres, j'ai pas envie, allez hop. Non, j'en ai déjà battu tout à l'heure et clairement... Ah, je déteste. Oh punaise, c'est quoi ça? Bah c'est mythique. Ah, en fait j'aurais peut-être besoin de Géo. Oh fais chimir. Oh regarde, je suis pas assez grand. Qui a? Attends, mais on va escalader 17 arbres. Très bien. M'en fous. Là. Les U. On va prendre un petit dernier point de TP avant la quête. Oh, ah ouais, c'est stylé en fait.
What's the hurry?
Point de TP. Ah, il y a un panorama. Tu m'étonnes. Oh, stylé. Alors les gars, je reviens, je vais aux toilettes. Quoi? Alors, allez hop. Fais un vœu.
Un vœu?
Attends, non, mais non. Attends, viens, va voir dans les vœux. C'est quoi, on va voir dans les vœux. Va voir. Je regarde tout
C'est mon frère qui dit qu'il va voir dans les vœux. Et il se tape un vœu. Et il va rien avoir dedans. Et du coup, il risque de gaspiller 160 gemmes pour rien.
Pour rien. Peut-être un peu. Pas pour rien. C'est pas pour rien. Non, je suis plus bleu. J'ai fait un. Non.
Non, je vais récupérer ta lettre.
D'accord.
T'as une lettre. Patate.
Ah, je fais un message.
Je récupère.
Attends, j'ai un voyageuse, je sais pas quoi. Moi, je dois aller récupérer tout ça.
Je récupère dans tous les trucs, dans les succès que t'as récupérés.
Arrête de jouer.
C'est quoi tous ces succès?
Quoi?
Rien, t'as juste 3 tonnes de succès de gemmes.
De quoi?
T'as juste 3 tonnes de succès.
De quoi?
Tu peux juste te faire 200 je crois, primogèmes là.
Comment?
Juste avec tes succès. On a 2 tonnes. 200 primogèmes. Bon, grâce à tous tes succès. C'est vrai, t'as 10 tonnes de succès. T'as une ennemi de 5 et 10 de primogèmes. Oh, c'est vrai? Ça veut dire que j'ai terminé un truc. Non, mais je sais pas pourquoi, mais t'as plein de primogèmes. Je vois ça. Je vois ça.
Merveille du monde. Ah, ça va.
Il
y en a pas tant que ça.
Ouais, mais après, il y a promenade.
Hop, je suis de retour. Ouais, et non, pas 200. Voilà, tu vois. J'ai à peine dû en obtenir une 50aine. Même pas, oui, t'as raison, même pas. Non, attends, c'est que j'ai un vendeur, ici, il y a un vendeur de fiches. Il y a un fiche vendor. Canne à pêche.
Canne à pêche, ça permet de pêcher.
La prise.
Ça permet de pêcher.
La prise. Ah, wesh, elle fait des bonnes attaques, hein. Va falloir que...
Allez, récupère tout ça. Il y en a, je prends un truc dans l'eau. Qui brille, là.
C'est une herbe marine. J'en ai déjà beaucoup, crois-moi. Alors par contre pour up Guru il me faut quoi? Je crois que c'est des perles qui se trouvent à l'endroit où je dois aller. Perles de corail de Watatsumi. L'île de Watatsumi. Ça c'est à Inazuma. Mais où est-ce qu'elle est l'île de Watatsumi? Non, ça c'est la plaine de... Là je suis dans la... Ah, peut-être. Cité d'Inazuma. Oh, je suis à la cité d'Inazuma. Tiens, il y a un armurier là-bas. Ouais. J'ai pas mal de trucs. Non, on aurait du 3. Pic de fer, wesh. Oh, stylé.
Ah, tu peux, mais il faut plus de fer.
Ouais.
Et les aliments quoi? Ah non, ils n'ont pas des pics. Ils n'ont pas des pics, mais qu'est-ce que tu peux changer?
Ouais. J'aime trop ton live. Comment ça? C'est ironique ou pas? Si ça l'est pas, je suis content qu'il te plaise. Si ça l'est, bon bah, excuse-moi.
What's the hurry?
Là d'un coup, tu vois, j'espère que c'est pas ironique. Hein. Mais après, t'hésites pas, si t'as des questions, d'autres questions à me poser, moi je suis tout oui. Hein. Tout oui, bah oui. sais pas. Des cristalles radiants. Tiens.
According to the letter...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! Where are the...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders.
Are our clothes really so... what...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This, in which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon, elle se prend trop pour une reine. Alors là, je vous préviens, hein, je découvre Inazuma, je ne connais rien à Inazuma. Et quand je vous dis rien, c'est R. R-A-S, à part la Shogun. La Shogun qui est extrêmement cheatée apparemment. D'ailleurs, si c'est bannière qui ressort, moi je la tryhard.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Where is Toma, ouais.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've... Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were...
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting it.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long.
Pourquoi tu mets pas la langue du jeu en japonais? La langue du jeu en japonais. Parce que j'aime bien comme ça.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And...
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself... Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato Red... But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would...
Oh? What?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now.
Alors, il va falloir que je change d'habit, peut-être. Hein. Alors, on me reconnaît trop, là. Je suis trop une... Je l'ai comme personnage. Thomas, ouais, mais Thomas aussi, c'est le personnage que je vise au niveau type feu. C'est le personnage que je vise. Kazuha, c'est vraiment celui que je veux aussi. Et la Shogun, c'est le rêvé, tu vois, mais... Non, mais la Shogun, c'est un des personnages les plus cheatés du jeu. Peut-être qu'elle va bientôt se faire dépasser, qui sait. Par les nouveaux persos qui vont sortir. Apparemment, il va y avoir des quêtes pour en obtenir un gratuit. Excuse-moi, je ne connais pas. Oh! Celui-là! Il y a une chance pour avoir Kazuha. Ah, je sais.
This area sure feels gloomy. Are Paimon's eyes playing
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule. As such, She relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent... Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions.
T'as ma chance à jeu, j'ai vu une vidéo, il y a un gars, dès son premier truc, il l'a eu. Non, le casse-voix.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so direct. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato...
Oui, c'est peut-être...
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... And then what?
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Au paiement, ça se voyait qu'elle en avait marre, elle. Hein. Parce que, enfin, ouf, finale, allez hop. J'ai plus envie de rester ici. Oh. Alors, en vrai, vous pensez que quel personnage n'est pas... Ça fait le taf. Ouais. Parce que Ningguang, il est connu quand même. Par contre, il va loin, hein, ce monsieur. C'est une pure blague. Non mais je vous jure. Arrête, tu fais du bruit. Et bah t'as qu'à pas la toucher aussi alors. Ouais bon. Non, clairement pas, parce que je les ai déjà combattus. Bah oui, c'est logique. J'ai peut-être heal un peu mes persos, peut-être non.
Mais attends, du coup, quand il y aura la nouvelle région, on pourra rentrer
en résonance aussi, bah oui, logique. Par contre, j'ai pas de quoi heal, alors là... Ouais, mais non, faut que je passe par là, moi, en fait. Ça, c'est Ritou. Mais j'ai pas envie d'y retourner, moi. Ça s'est mal passé, ma dernière visite. Thomas va faire une bêtise et tu vas devoir te battre contre une déesse. Quoi? Si j'ai pas de heal, je fais comment moi? Si j'ai pas de heal. Oui, j'ai Barbara, mais ah bon quand même. Allez, alors maintenant on va faire. Ça va être difficile de la battre. Comment ça? Mais il va faire la bêtise là, là. Là où je vais, c'est maintenant là qu'il va la faire, la bêtise. Non. Oh, si ça commence déjà à vouloir me fight, moi je commence à m'énerver. Hein. Non. Non. Pas elle. Pas elle. J'aime pas les fatui. Oh. Non, lâche-moi, je te jure, lâche-moi.
What's the hurry?
Il m'énerve.
Take this!
Non, je crois pas que c'est là. Oh, pfiou, c'est pas là. Oh, comment je suis rentré en soum soum. Ouais, mais je me dis que du coup... Salut. Ils disent rien. Il n'y a pas de jeu bronche quoi que ce soit. Non, non, c'est bon, vas-y, tu peux passer. Non, mais tant pis, si t'es une assassine, c'est pas grave, hein, tu sais. Les gars, faut peut-être un peu réagir quand j'arrive, non? Au moins une révérence.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep...
Ah, sera la mission suivante que tu vas devoir te battre avec elle.
Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to... Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me.
Makes sense. She's a super important...
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, at present in Inazuma. In the name of the vision, though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom a commission's power rises in... Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us...
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've...
Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will...
I'm sure you'll do.
D'accord, Thomas, fais pas ta bêtise, s'il te plaît. Ne fais pas de bêtises. Non, faut pas qu'il la fasse, sa bêtise. Pour l'instant, on a fait que Anemo, Géo, et là, on est à Electro. Voilà. Et donc, pour l'instant, il nous en manque 1, 2... sur les 7 archons, on en a 3. Donc, ça veut dire qu'il nous en manque 4. Le 4e va bientôt sortir maintenant. Donc, d'accord. Le village qu'on a, c'est pas le village de tout à l'heure. Alors attendez, on est où et où? Et le Narukami. J'aille au village de Konda Serre. Les gars, on va aller là direct. Il va le faire. J'espère pas, il a pas intérêt de le faire. Sinon je vais le démarrer. Non, je vous jure, s'il a fait sa bêtise, je vais me faire éclater. Je veux pas mourir aujourd'hui en fait, je tiens à la vie. Plus que ce que les gens croient. Voilà. Je tiens quand même à ma vie. Oh bah ça va, je l'ai passé en électro, vous savez comment là, vous savez la L, je l'ai passé en électro alors normalement, la voyageuse. Quoi? On peut un autre perso. Ouch. Attends. Oh, c'est abusé! Non, je vous jure, c'est abusé là. Mais je sais qu'elle est derrière, mais... Là, c'est que je vais... Non, je m'en éloigne. C'est que je vais... Oh, bah des scarabutos! Oui, là, sur le coup, je vous chatte, ouais. Ça va être une scène de crime, carrément, tu vas voir. Une scène de crime. Là, les gars, vous me faites plus peur qu'autre chose, en fait. Vous me faites peur, en fait, les gens. Je vous le dis, hein, ça me fait peur, là, du coup. Where is the point? Tiens, en fait, c'est qu'il était juste là. C'est un lac, en fait. C'est un lac, le machin. Encore un scarabuto, mais... J'ai trouvé le nid des scarabutos, en fait, là. Soigé, il est là-haut. Ouais, frère, c'est bon. Non, mais arrêtez d'abuser. Non, mais oh. Pourquoi il doit être là-haut? Le méchant Soigé, va. Méchant cerisier. Ah bah dis donc, bonne chance hein. Tu cherches quoi? Là j'essaie d'atteindre le cerisier et le point de TP. Ouais, enfin bonne chance hein, parce que je sais pas où ils sont. Tu sais. Oh, mais tiens, ils sont peut-être là-bas. Hein. Hop. Hop, hop. Là, j'ai la quête pour le village de Conda, je sais pas comment. Là. Et ensuite... Hop. Mais c'est une blague! D'où je tombe. Hop, hop, hop. Let's go. Le cerisier, c'est ce qui doit être là-haut, là, non? Ça me paraît logique, non? C'est quoi ça? Herbe à sanglot. Mais il est où le cerisier, bon sang là? Il est encore au-dessus le sangle. Ah ouais, il doit être au-dessus. Ah ouais, bah il y a des escaliers qui mènent au-dessus alors. Je les suis. Hein. Bon, il est compliqué hein, ce truc, hein, mais... Mais c'est qui? Non, j'ai dit non, je te connais pas. Ah. Oh mais... Bah tiens... Un morceau d'améthyste.
Lightning flash! Take this!
Par contre, je commence à perdre espoir. Hein. Continuons de monter. Et c'est tout là-haut qu'il faut aller. Par contre, dans ces gens-là, quoi. Non. Un scarabuto. Mais ça, je me demande, il y a beaucoup de gens qu'on cherche. Il y a quoi tout là-haut? Ah, mais je pense, je crois avoir déjà vu ça. Ah d'accord. Ah voilà ce que je cherche. Ah ouais, il est stylé. Ah! D'accord, bah moi c'est ce que je voulais savoir, voilà. Donc maintenant, on va, je pense, aller faire la quête, non? Enfin moi ça me paraît logique, mais peut-être qu'il y a un autre point de TP à débloquer. Alors on va regarder les points de TP qui nous restent à débloquer sur cette île. Un seul point de TP, on a autant galère. On va aller chercher ce sanctuaire là en dessous là. Tiens, il est juste là. D'où j'ai perdu autant de vie? Il y a quoi comme truc à faire? Oh mais c'est tranquille.
Tu peux faire jusqu'à 59 quoi.
Ouais, cool. Après c'est 36 en vrai c'est large ça. Géo et glace recommandé. Techniquement j'ai Ningguang et glace, enfin j'ai Ningguang et Kia donc normalement. Peut-être que je reviendrai faire ça un jour. Non, la flemme. J'ai trop la flemme. La flemme me fait dire non. Oh, par contre j'ai vraiment plus de vie là, ça pue. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, whoa. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, oh. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Aromi. Oh Aromi, je t'aime pas. Non mais sérieux. Non. C'est que c'est le nom de l'espèce d'île où je suis là.
Let's dance.
Parfait. Attention, on va voir combien j'ai fait d'exploration. J'ai déjà fait 16% de l'île. Hein. Ça fait pas mal de points de TP déjà dans la boîte. T'as Twitch? Non, j'ai pas Twitch. Je fais que du YouTube. Je fais pas de Twitch et j'ai pas de Twitch. En plus. Donc, compliqué. Peut-être qu'un jour on lancera une chaîne Twitch. Si ça marche bien, elle.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us?
Why are you doing this? Why?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no... The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima has protected this place ever since, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of... But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him...
Oh, les pauvres. Oh.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk. Although, truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it
seems like he's a well-respected...
Non, pars pas.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have. True, but that's not... And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like... In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the But if you can't remember it... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit...
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few
Twitch,
interesting things.
Bonne qualité plus de
which would
public.
prove very important at a later
C'est
date.
vrai, mais bon, je sais pas, j'aime bien YouTube. Bah, je verrai. Peut-être que j'irai me tourner vers Twitch. Peut-être pas, peut-être que oui, peut-être que non, je sais
So
pas.
if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others.
This looks like Tejima's diary. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little. So today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still... I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. Seems like your average dive. Huh? What? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me. Now that's the kind of info we're looking... So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. looking at the color. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his... Looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick. It looks like a letter. Konda Village.
Les nous sommes séparés par cette gare attends-moi au village de Konda. Il devrait y avoir un foyer paisible qui nous attend là-bas.
So the reason Tejima came here, but he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. But I have still. It's clear that I was waiting for... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's... No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face... It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these... I think... maybe not. If this is... Although... What if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she... I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, that certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help. Well... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
J'ai aucune envie d'aider un samouraï. Mais bon, telle est ma quête. Telle est ma quête.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The one, but why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for... In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true... It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergencies. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me.
But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was my own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to it. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem... All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for my... To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
But we better confirm. Let's go round it. We should be able to follow their track.
Oui, on verra,
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
J'ai déjà vu lui, par pur hasard.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's
Donne-leur une bonne leçon.
Another test subject.
Exactement. T'aimerais avoir Razor? Ouais! Razor, c'est vraiment, il a l'air incroyable. Ah, attendez, j'ai un eau, un électro, un glace et un...
We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone... Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found... I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we... But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little...
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh? What the...
There's nothing in here but IOU!
Yeah, a lot of... And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. A Miss Aoi. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of it. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just...
Yes. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
What's the hurry?
Oh, chut, tais-toi, Kia. C'est en haut. Il fait largement franchement. C'est quoi ça? D'accord. Oh là-bas il y a un resto. Hmm. Non, mais...
C'est qu'Inazuma, t'apprends ça.
Ah d'accord, elle m'a fait une blague. Oh là là.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for completion.
Sans primo.
Ad Astra.
Add a task. On va aller dans expédition et on va en lancer.
Inazuma. 600. Ouais.
Ah, c'est éclaté, Inazuma.
Pas encore se débloquer. Je pense pas que Liu. On va voir à Liu.
À Liu, il y a des bons trucs, mais...
Dans une minerie.
Ah, il y a du fer.
Tu peux quand en avoir au début?
Ouais, Liu, c'est pas fou. Bah, en vrai, on va prendre de la bouffe, hein. Ça y est, t'es envoyé.
Mon stade, il y a du poulet. Moi, ça me servira à faire de la bouffe.
Bah, tu crois que moi, j'ai eu mon poulet où? Hop là, Ember. Oh, j'aimerais voir le menu. Il a des recettes. Il a des recettes!
T'en as plein? Achète les recettes ou quoi?
Parce que j'ai...
1 million.
J'ai 1 100 000 de Mora. Et tu me dis que j'aurais jamais assez. Oh, il y a du poisson. Oh, il y a du poisson. Il y a des radis. Hop, ça part. Il y a de la farine, parfait, ça part. Allez hop. Du sucre, ça part.
Par contre, toi, va prendre tous tes plats là, les plats. Il y en a pas 5, il y en a 10.
Ouah, il gère, hein. Ce monsieur, il gère, je trouve. Hein.
Mais va voir tous tes plats là. Est-ce que imagine un peu si on...
Cuisiner.
Ah, c'est bon. T'as des bleus?
Bah, logique.
Je pense en vrai, tu vas rigoler.
Wesh. Attendez, mettez dans les plats bleus, j'ai ça.
C'est des ramen?
Mais direct que j'en fais, poteau. On va prendre...
Gros. C'est Goro qu'il faut pour avoir des...
Ah, ce sera pas un plat rare dès le début. Bon. Ici, c'est... Il n'y a que Barbara pour ça. T'es nul, Barbara. Voilà, elle donne rien, Barbara. Mais vas-y. Sushi, je sais pas quoi. Bah attends, mais... Ouais, il y a Barbara. Donc maintenant, on va faire cuisine manuelle. On va en...
Attends, mais c'est pour avoir des mini plats? Là, on en plus rare?
Non. Barbara, c'est qu'elle peut en t'en donner plusieurs à la fois. Par exemple, là, j'en cuisine un, mais je pourrais très bien en avoir 2. Un bonus, si tu préfères. Et... Ok.
Oh non,
Et regarde, ah là, voilà. Oh, cool. Il me faut des herbes à lampe, les gens. Il me faut des herbes à lampe. Alors, lui, des herbes marines, pardon. Toi, poteau, tu vas y passer. on va se régaler, très clairement. Melon lavande, je sens que j'en ai besoin. Oh! Ça, c'est toutes les recettes que j'ai obtenues. Tu vois, elles vont défiler à côté. Hein. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Attends. Moi, je veux, voilà, ça.
Ouais, mais attends, mais j'aurais pu voir quelle personne c'était pour...
Ah, et c'est... Oh, il n'y a que Barbara. Chum. Mais je me demandais à quoi ça servait le tofu. Bah maintenant, j'ai ma réponse. J'en ai des tonnes, j'en ai 60. J'ai trop... Allez hop! Allez hop, tu t'es fait... Ah ouais, mais ça c'est comme ça. Ok. Ok. Bon, soupe de radis, c'est... Je préfère la gelée de menthe. Hein. Let's go. Oh, c'est cool. Oh, j'ai pas eu de chance là.
Moi, tellement j'en ai crafté des trucs de poisson que...
Pas grave. Ouais. Pas mal de trucs, hein. Attends, ce que je vais faire, les gars, c'est que dès qu'on peut acheter des ingrédients, et ben je vais les acheter direct. On va acheter tous ces ingrédients là.
Les crabes.
Crabes. Saucisses, ouais. Bacon. Ouais, mais vraiment là, les gars, on prend tout. Tout ce qu'on peut, on l'achète. Allez hop. C'est qu'il y avait encore quelqu'un à côté? Non. Oh la flemme, déjà je vais aller voir à l'épicerie. Si ça dit vrai. Oh déjà, je vais en prendre TP. Ah oui, ça veut dire que c'est... Techniquement c'est à une épicerie, ça veut dire qu'elle vend aussi des trucs.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got or perhaps there's something you want to so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're...
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So
that's how he was getting those emergency But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, if you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing... As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking. Oh, but before you go...
But we
Information is also a kind... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we have...
At least we now know where the Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
C'est chaud là.
Je vais reparler si tu veux acheter.
Je peux aller voir, ouais. Celles qui vont tout et n'importe quoi là, c'est le bazar en mode. C'est exactement ce que je cherchais.
Combien t'étais fou?
12 000.
Ouais, et là...
6 000, ouais, c'est cher.
Le riz? Oh, moi je mets plein de riz.
Ça me revient à 10 000.
On peut en trouver où du riz? On peut pas...
Pommes de terre, ça j'en ai besoin aussi, mais ça revient cher. Mais on va prendre des herbes à sanglots. Ouais, bah c'est pas grave, hein. On amasse Mora, basta. Ouais, histoire de bien avoir toutes les provisions qu'il nous faut.
Elle a quand même 100 tomates et regarde.
Je dévalise quand même tout son stock. Hein. Le lait, j'en possède déjà 100. Paf, on passe à 200. Les oignons, je sais pas du tout à quoi ça sert dans mes recettes, mais vous savez quoi? Bah... Ah, ça veut dire que j'en utilise beaucoup alors. Le poivre et le sel, on prend aussi. Bon, même si... les gars, là, on aura bientôt dépensé... Bah, là, en tout cas, là, on a déjà dépensé plus de 150 000. Ça revient cher, là. Oh, ça va. Bon, en vrai, on s'en sort plutôt... Non, on fait les quêtes, mais en même temps, dès qu'on peut acheter un truc pour cuisiner, bah, on achète, c'est tout. Bah ouais. Mais c'est fun. Mais il est fun le live. Bah oui, mais Aristo, ça se trouve, il va revenir pour plus tard. Qui c'est?
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or... It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after... Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such... But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was some... This sword was once... I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed and said to me...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be... Can you recognize the words?
To explain, taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in... The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening. I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another troubled... When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have... Let's go find the next person.
Ça va, j'ai pas trop d'ambition non plus. Je suis pas si ambitieuse que ça. Hein, la Shogun, tu vas pas non plus venir et me dire que j'ai un œil divin. Enfin, j'en ai pas, c'est pas vrai.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain and—
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Sure, je sors ma lame aussi.
You got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the but then we got here.
From the way you're dressed, please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My Sensei's name is Domon. A name I'm sure you've all— Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. But then—
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been this— He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts.
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the— Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening. You're both—
So, losing your vision can cause possession.
Allez, c'est reparti pour 18.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei just now when Nanako was attending to him. She heard him when she asked him who the people were. He suddenly looked— It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantic. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated, and one of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the— Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up—
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh, we won't let them get away with— Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How? Are you sure you're Domon's disciple? Unless... I guess it's...
Excuse me? We're the ones asked, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by... I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you mu-
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster. Studying Make Yoshi's, I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone practitioners of Make Yoshi's Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a... Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster barely days into his... I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making... Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed... He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would... Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match... After that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his match. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he? I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, so you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
D'accord.
What? You're saying he isn't? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word...
Lady Yae? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the...
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out it...
On change pas, non. Non, il m'en manque. Il manque même beaucoup. Là, c'est que la première partie d'Inazuma. Il y en a plein d'autres. Ah non, c'est énorme. Au contraire, c'est énorme. C'est 2 voire 3 fois la taille de mon stade.
Ouais,
C'est au moins 2 fois la taille de Liu. C'est peut-être mon stade et Liu réunis, c'est peut-être aussi grand que Inazuma.
Do you think
Voilà.
that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so... Also, is it just Paimon? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. Keep away from... I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost...
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not...
But... Then did...
Yes. This is a change in the person him. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally, as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition...
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art. Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved...
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to... When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his... Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of
Oui, il y a
mine.
plusieurs villages. Il y en a 3, je crois.
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry. Father. Sensei. Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anza? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a girl? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary. Since you've been stripped of... But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best? But what if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day? I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand the...
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually...
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to understand it. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
Bon.
You are not in the same position that I was.
Je me lève.
When I left, I had...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside. But as your sensei, I shall commit to impart. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo any... Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away,
Bah oui, je live le soir. Harissou, bah oui, je live le soir. Enfin, ça va dépendre. Ça va dépendre de si... en fait, ça va dépendre de beaucoup de choses. Je sais pas, en vrai, alors je pense que là, après ce live, je vais pas live pendant 1 heure, 2 heures, 3 heures. Et je reliverai après avoir mangé. Donc vraiment, le soir quoi. Mais par contre, après ce live là, jusqu'à... il est quelle heure? Ah oui, il est 17h. Chaud. Oui, donc dans 5 heures, enfin dans 5 minutes, et... je sais pas.
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Donc peut-être que je liverai ce soir, peut-être pas, ce sera à voir. Mais je pense que je liverai.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to... She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all
Donc
that.
21h, ouais, peut-être un peu moins que 21h, parce que hier c'était cas exceptionnel, hein. Mais dans ces eaux-là, je pense.
We can come back to it another time.
Ouais, j'ai le camion, ça doit être. Let's go.
Catch the wind.
En tout cas, je vais voir la notification si tu veux live ce soir, le soir. Bye. Bye, Harissou. En tout cas, j'espère que je pourrai live ce soir. Sinon, bah, excuse-moi. Mais il y a des nouveaux boss à faire ici, donc va forcément falloir que... Enfin, il y a des nouveaux hypothèses. Alors, forcément, il va falloir que je les fasse. En tout cas, là, les gars, là, je vais... À la fin de cette quête, j'arrête le live, parce que clairement... J'en connais un qui est en train de râler. Donc...
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Wesh! Ah, mais c'est elle!
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their... Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Tama your, sir?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Oh. Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Think back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity, thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. Oh, but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori.
Ramène. Ramène. Du coup, je fais pas mal de trucs.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land. And even to such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret.
In any case, we can talk freely here. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute... It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. The issue is this. For the vast majority of... After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown... Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's
Coucou, Knock.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there was...
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Naruka, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional... It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision.
Ooh, Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you like to know?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
On combat sans avoir de plan.
Please.
Ah, d'accord.
Do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult...
So what if...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is for example, by providing vision bearers with safe...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Mas... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging... By no means do we intend to... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
The books were more interesting.
Pour l'instant, les quêtes s'enchaînent. C'est que j'ai beaucoup de quêtes d'argent d'un coup. C'est comment là? Ah, c'est quoi? C'est à en faire beaucoup là, non? Ça fait beaucoup, là, non? Ah bah, je vous jure, ça commence à faire beaucoup, là, non? Hop là. Une fleur qui s'épanouit dans une prison. Ah, il y a ça aussi. Ouais, j'ai beaucoup de trucs aussi à faire en mission quête quotidienne alors que j'en avais déjà fait.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the... Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things... Hey, huh? There's someone trying to...
Salut Mia. Ouais, ça va et toi?
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go... Shh, quiet. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you... Huh? Hey. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the one who...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Une fille ou un garçon?
Without her and her
Bah, un
fireworks,
garçon.
summer on Narukami Island just
Ah,
wouldn't be
je
the
croyais que
same.
vous... Ah d'accord. Ah d'accord.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it, Hanjiro. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the
Artemis,
business
ça fait
without
fille.
it.
Alors Artemis, c'est un prénom mixte. Ça peut être un garçon comme ça peut être une fille. Par exemple, moi j'ai mon chinchilla qui est un mâle qui s'appelle Artemis. Un chinchilla, cherchez sur internet, vous verrez ce que c'est. Chromis. Et c'est un mâle et pourtant il s'appelle Artemis. Hein. C'est un prénom mixte. Vous recherchez sur internet, c'est un prénom mixte. Et puis en vrai, j'aime bien aussi la déesse Artemis. Donc, mon regard c'est plus mis sur ce prénom.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom...
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably... So, what about if I join you?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must...
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision... So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already served...
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as every...
Time to break him out.
Ok, non par contre les gens là, on va la jouer discrète. On passe par derrière. Oh, il y a des gens. Changement de plan. Hop. Hop, hop. 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 Hé, boy. Hop. On passe par là. Passe par là, comme ça, c'est bon, il a plus personne. Let's go. On les abraye. Mais oui, c'est sûr que Artemis, ça sonne féminin, certes. Mais c'est aussi un prénom masculin. Donc, faut pas oublier la nature masculine de ce nom. Je me permets, hein.
How fortunate.
Mais c'est vrai que vous aviez le droit de vous poser la question. Enfin, c'est vrai que oui, ça fait féminin, ça fait féminin. Mm. Hello, comment allez-vous?
Praying that today is safe as always and nothing eventful happens.
Mon équipe n'est pas full. D'accord, je savais pas. Bon bah maintenant au moins tu sais. C'est ça, tu sais, non? Hop, maintenant on est dans le passage secret, ouais. Ah bah attendez, on peut up un peu Barbara, etc. On va vite fait mettre Barbara à niveau.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Il manque quoi? Oh. 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 Oh là là, je me plains là. Je me plains moi là. Oh. Non mais là c'est une grande plainte. Il voudrait que j'appelle Ember. Savez quoi, on appelle Ember, allez hop. On peut l'élever, bah parfait. Allez hop, on l'élève. « 47, parfait. Passe niveau 48, bah encore mieux. Y a pas un meilleur arc? Ouais, Goro, tu utilises pas ton arc, je suis désolé, hein, mais... Tu utilises pas ton arc. Allez hop. Niveau 9, direct. Et paf, on renforce. Ok, ça se tient. Bon, bah les gars, on va vite... Attendez, j'ai un point de TP près d'ici là. Vérifions qu'on a bien un point de TP là. Ouais, c'est bon, on a un point de TP. D'accord. Ah ouais, il y a un sacré océan quand même. Hein. Bon, on va vite fait à mon stade. De toute façon, à mon stade, j'ai plein de trucs à récupérer, j'ai envie de vous dire. Hein. Là-bas, faut que je dévalise tous les stocks de bouffe qu'il y a là-bas. Faut que je cuisine un peu aussi. Et faut que j'up l'arc d'Ember. Ember qui passe bientôt niveau 50 aussi, par pur hasard. C'est que j'avais 52 leçons de héros. Le violet. Buzz, pas grave. Je m'amuse. 6000 mètres. Je peux prendre un plat emporté. Oh, des brochettes, c'est cool. La farine, c'est cool. La crème, c'est cool. La volaille fumée, c'est cool. Le beurre, bah, beurre salé, vous connaissez, c'est cool. Un plat, du jambon, c'est cool. Des œufs de crabe, c'est cool. Du fromage, c'est good. On est par contre à 700 000. Ah, ça commence à baisser là. Hein. Ah, on est en dessous des 700 000. Bon, il va falloir repasser les 700 000, vite. Mais le problème, c'est qu'on a encore de la thune à craquer. Il y a Blanche. Oh là là. Putain que... Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. 6 000, rien que pour le sel, c'est 6 000. Oh. Pour le poivre, oh, 8000, ça commence à faire cher là. Allez, stop, là, 10 000, allez hop. Mais clairement, là, les gars, on va pas à Liu, hein, moi je vous le dis, hein, on va pas à Liu. On a assez, hein. Hop. Et je me suis fait dévaliser ma thune là, c'est bon, j'ai plus un million. What? Tout ce que je peux faire par contre. Oh. Bon bah hop. Et parfait, on avance. Ça en fait... Oh cool, un bonus. Bon, le poisson par contre je vais vite, il va falloir vite que j'en achète beaucoup là. Hein. Personne n'a de bonus pour ça. Quelqu'un a un bonus pour ça? Oui, il y a que Barbara. Quelqu'un a un bonus pour ça? Noël. Ah, la def, il y a Noël. Cool. Et il n'y en a pas ici par contre. Aïe. Voilà, il y a Noël. Ici, il y a personne. Ici, il y a Yooo une jean. D'accord. Et là, sushi aux crevettes. Et voilà, on a Barbara. D'accord. T'as pas d'autres recettes à vendre, toi? Bon, ça veut dire qu'il va falloir passer à Liu. Non, ça veut dire qu'il faut que je passe à Liu. Ah, il faut aussi que je bats la Marjorie. Ouais, c'est les... Ah, voilà. Trace du chevalier Croléon. Démora. Bon. Un peu rien à faire. Personnage Ember. Niveau 48 déjà. Bah élevé. Oh, une étoile. Et on renforce direct. Ça donne... Ouais. Cool. Bon. On y est. Il n'y a plus que les artefacts à faire. Les plumes épiques, on n'en manque pas. Faut que je sélectionne moi-même les matériaux maintenant, mais c'est une blague. Voilà, parfait, niveau 6, salut hop. Et là par contre on n'a pas de bonne rose. Bon. Constellation, ok, c'est mort. D'accord. D'accord, bon alors maintenant let's go Liu pour encore craquer des moras. C'est à croire que j'aime craquer des moras en fait. Est-ce que j'ai une tête à aimer craquer des moras? Non. C'est la réponse que j'attendais, c'était un gros non. J'ai pas une tête à vouloir craquer mes moras. J'ai dû en obtenir plus de 5 millions dans mon aventure. J'ai dû en craquer 4 millions. Mon œil il était mal placé là hein. Non en vrai j'ai dû en obtenir pas mal quand même. Au minimum j'ai dû obtenir 2-3 millions de moras. 3 millions de moras au minimum hein. Mais j'ai dû en dépenser plus de 2 millions. Chef Mao, t'as des trucs à me donner? Si t'as intérêt à me donner des trucs. Bah voilà. Bon toutou. La farine, des saucisses. Des nouvelles recettes aussi peut-être. Non mais j'espère que t'en as des nouvelles recettes hein. T'en as pas? Oh je suis deg. Moi des pouces de bonbons, bah en attendant. Par contre les gens on est à 500 000 de... Ouais. Ça commence à devenir chaud là. J'ai dépensé tellement de morale là, ça commence à devenir chaud. Là-bas il y a le bazar. Est-ce qu'il vend du poisson lui? Si, il a dit. Oh! Paf, c'est bon. Je suis l'homme le plus heureux du monde. Alors le poisson grillé du coup je peux en faire. Mais ça par exemple ça il me manque des... Ça il me manque des steaks. Des œufs. Des cèpes comme ça. Ah oui ça c'est vrai j'en ai fait plein. Des œufs. Ça je sais pas c'est quoi mais voilà. Ici c'est de la menthe. Ici c'est... Ah oui c'est encore de la menthe. Des cuisses de poulet. Ça c'est quoi? Île de Watatsumi. Anguille. Ah c'est des anguilles. Oh mais wesh. Tout qu'on ramène. Ici des carottes. Ici c'est ça. Ici c'est de la menthe. Oui enfin après là ça coûte cher hein. Mais les carottes ça s'achète. Les carottes ça s'achète. Les carottes, je les achète en vrai, moi. Avec 10 carottes, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire avec 10 carottes? Je pense qu'on peut faire quand même 10 plats. Oh. Qu'est-ce qu'il vend lui? Je vais pas dire non. Ça, c'est ce que je veux. Ça, c'est un bon vendeur. En plus, pas cher. Hop là, après, du coup, on va faire le petit donjon qui est là-bas, mais on n'aura pas besoin de tout ça. Hein. Bien évidemment, mais c'est juste, voilà. On prend. Paix universelle. Bah tu sais quoi? C'est un plat bleu. Alors je pense qu'il y a moyen qu'on fasse. Ah oui, il y a ça peut-être que ouais on a un bonus personnage. C'est ah, ouais, c'est Barbara non. Clairement on va prendre ça. Perfect. Oh bonus. Oh ça c'est cool. ça c'est cool. Puis qu'on peut... Oh, encore, j'ai encore eu un bonus. Oh, alors là. On a eu 2 bonus. Alors là, je suis content. Il y a un dernier bonus? Non, quand même pas. Non. Bon, moi j'aurais tenté. Bon, alors maintenant, on va pouvoir se rendre là-bas. On a fait le plein de tout ce qui était bouffe, etc. C'est bon. Bon, on a aussi... On a aussi dépensé beaucoup de Mora. C'est qu'un détail, c'est qu'un détail, c'est qu'un détail, c'est qu'un détail. Beaucoup de Mora, bon. 7, non, c'est même pas 500 000, c'est 600 000 Mora qui sont passés, mais... J'avais 1 100 000 au départ. Hein. 600 000 Mora pour des roses, enfin, wow. Tout ça pourquoi? Pour, attendez, je vais vous dire. Oui, mais pour ça. Ces plats là. Bon après oui bon 22, 18, 33, 20 6 bon. Il y a quand même beaucoup de trucs hein, 20. Et il n'y a pas que ça qu'on a acheté mais en mode voilà. Par contre dans l'équipe du coup maintenant on va pouvoir changer un truc. Je suis désolé Ningwang mais tu vas devoir dégager. Amber.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Bah j'ai pas d'archer. Il me faut un archer, j'ai pas d'archer. Attends, on va... En plus regarde. Elle a quand même pas mal de vie hein. Amber éclaireuse dans mon stade. Acceptes-tu d'être dans mon équipe? Tu vas pas dire non quand même. Ouais bon. Pas grave. Oui, va me. Et bon, je lui en mettrai un après la quête. Bah en vrai, j'ai peut-être garder Amber. Hein. Qui sait? Peut-être que à moins que j'ai Yoimiya, donc dans ces cas-là. On prend cette équipe-là, elle est parfaite. Posez pas de questions. On a Amber? Bon, point barre. En vrai, avoir un archer, c'est peut-être un peu mieux que ce que je pensais, non? Après, Guru, c'est vrai qu'il peut être cool. Ce sera à voir. Si on peut up Guru ou pas, enfin voilà. Mais en attendant, on garde Amber. Donc on est à l'intérieur, c'est bon, on a rien que je m'imagine.
As long as we... I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find...
Alright then. Yes,
Moi aussi. Je risque pas de me faire attraper, t'inquiète. Hein. Dac!
Take this.
Ils sont méchants. Hop. Bah oui, c'est des méchants, c'est des méchants. Moi je lutte contre leur organisation. Donc bien sûr que c'est des méchants. Bah c'est des gardes, mais je leur défonce. Je leur... ouais, et je leur pète les dents. Non, pas Amber. Amber, t'es pas un bon temps.
To collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Salut. Allez, je l'ai vu, hein, le samouraï. Allez, hop. C'est bon. Alors toi, tu veux fight.
No one escapes my sights. Not so hard.
Don't hold back.
Dodge this.
Allez hop.
What's the hurry? Strike first.
push your luck.
Oh oh.
Don't hold back. I must withdraw.
Watch your step.
Ah, tu veux jouer au shuriken, poto? Pas avec moi. Et parfait. C'est pas le boss. C'est juste que voilà.
Who goes there?
Oh, je les ai vus venir. Oh, c'était sûr, il y avait des pièges. Ah, t'as cru quoi, toi?
Attends, c'est des gardes qui sont au village d'Inazu. Des gardes qui gardent l'Inazuma.
Ouais, ça m'arrange, moi, qui fait glitcher. Ah, c'est ça. Deux jours.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Dodge this. You must withdraw.
Pourquoi fallait fermer ça? Il y a le gang, il y a le samouraï. Il y a le gang.
Brace yourselves.
Wesh!
Soldiers, quick! Show me what
Salut,
you've
bro.
got. Show me what you've got.
Take this!
Allez, tenez, c'est ce que vous vouliez? Très bien, allez hop.
I dare you.
Tenez! Tenez, c'est gratuit! Je comprends pas pourquoi le feu était mis en représailles. Oh oh.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show
I dare you.
begin.
Show me what you've got.
Freeze.
Allez hop! Salut bande de...
You must withdraw. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Soldiers, quick! Hello. Strike first. I won't.
Show me what you've got.
Wesh.
Don't hold back. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Je bats ton camarade et puis après on s'occupe de toi. Allez, viens là.
Show me what you've got. Freeze.
Ah, t'as cru quoi toi?
Cool it.
Ah, rien.
Dodge this.
Bah bah, t'as cru quoi toi? J'ai mieux sans préparation. Sans technique suprême. T'as cru quoi toi? T'as cru je ton chien, wesh?
Train harder.
Ok, tiens. Je pense que je vais remettre en géo, Simon. Hein. Elle fait beaucoup plus mal en géo que en électro. Si, si.
That Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
What's the hurry?
Non, on va attendre, on va régénérer un peu. On a le temps après. On va peut-être remettre un petit coup de bouclier. On va pas foncer tête baissée là-bas, en fait. On prend ça. Oh mais ils étaient tous planqués, ces chacals. Chaco, va. Allez, dégagez, je vous ai dit. Dégagez. Allez, dégagez, je vous ai dit. Je vous avais dit que vous alliez dégager, non? Ouais, mais justement, c'est encore plus simple de l'attaquer puisque du coup, je peux faire des super productions. Non, c'est encore plus... Ok.
Let's dance.
Cool it. Free.
Allez. Allez, tiens. Ça c'est pour te remercier d'être aussi débile. Les frères, ils mettent tous les coups alors qu'ils...
Show me what you've got. Watch your step. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. I need to train harder.
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry?
Allez. Tu vas mourir, oui. Allez, meurs. On en finit là.
Let's dance.
Tiens, je te ramène sur le ring. Je te ramène sur le ring, ça te rappelle quelque chose? Ouais, bah j'espère, hein. Allez hop, tu t'en vas. Les gars, elle est glitchée la quête, c'est comment? J'ai loupé quelque chose, hein. Salut, ça va? Salut, ça va? Ouais, et toi? Disais, moi, c'est que je suis un peu paumé là actuellement parce que j'étais en train de faire cette quête et regarde. Je vais te montrer de toute façon à toi, et normalement tu pourras peut-être m'aider. Mais regarde, en fait, j'ai fait toutes les... Je sais pas si tu connais cette quête, mais en gros, j'ai mis toutes les allumettes dedans. Tranquille. Oh, cool. Regarde. Non, j'avais les 3 amulettes et pourtant... bah, voilà. Ça me fait ça, mais je comprends pas pourquoi. Pourtant, je vais retracer le chemin, tout le chemin. Pas le choix. Et je les ai toutes prises, hein, j'en avais 3. À moins qu'il me manque une 4e que j'ai dû perdre, je sais pas où. Il manque un truc. Bah ouais, sauf que normalement, il devrait pas me le manquer. Normalement, je l'ai. Mais... c'est pour ça que je te dis, c'est bizarre. Et je ne comprends pas. Pourquoi ça me fait ça? Je sais pas. Attends, je les ai tous, hein. Regarde qu'il me manque pas un. Par hasard. Ici c'est pris. Et je sais que j'ai pris le premier. Sinon regarde un tuto dans le pire des cas. Dans le pire cas. Des cas. Mais je sais, enfin oui, il faudra que je regarde un, mais... Je sais pas, il y a un truc qui me perturbe. Je suis sûr que c'est un autre truc. Je sais que moi aussi j'avais galéré sur ça. Mais moi c'est même pas que je galère. C'est que, en fait, c'est que je sais pas où est le truc qui est recherché. L'espèce d'amulette là, j'en avais 3 et puis bah ça me les compte pas. Je sais pas, peut-être que j'en ai loupé une sur le chemin. C'est ça que je retrace tout le chemin par pur hasard. Mais je sais pas. Non, pris. Première salle de fight. Toujours rien. Je sais pas. Je pense que je vais regarder un tuto, parce que voilà. Vraiment, j'ai toutes les amulettes. Peut-être que j'ai loupé un truc en bas aussi. C'est possible. Ah mais oui, peut-être. Moi je vous regarde jamais rien, je me concentre que sur les quêtes, mais... Qui sait? Parce que j'ai dû louper un truc. Ouais. Il y a un truc. Ouais, j'ai croisé que 2 amulettes, c'est pas normal. Allez. Complète-toi la porte. Ah là, j'ai tout tenté, hein. Bon, attendez, ouais, j'ai peut-être regardé un tuto. Très clairement. Ah, ça me semble étonnant quand même là. Essaye de retourner à la statue du soldat et voir s'il n'y a pas une particule cachée là. La statue du soldat. Elle là. Quand je suis censé y accéder? Pas y accéder. Et le truc c'est que j'ai fait tout le chemin qu'il y avait. Et bah j'ai rien trouvé. Donc attends, moi je vais... Alors, c'est la quête de quoi ça? Ah. Mais c'est vrai que c'est une bonne idée.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Comment terminer quête de la prison. On va dire ça comme ça. Et bon, j'ai trouvé. Du coup, mon micro, les gars.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Bah les gens, je viens de voir et en fait c'est... Non, j'ai glitch. Faut que je recommence tout le truc. Ah, ou peut-être pas, lui, il avait... Ok. Ok, non, je vais faire retour sur mes pas, là. Je pense... Alors, on va faire un dernier retour sur nos pas et on va... Après, on va recommencer. Si jamais on ne trouve pas ce qui aurait pu me keblo, bah on va recommencer.
What's the hurry?
C'est peut-être mon ping aussi. Hein. Il y a tellement de chances que ce soit mon ping. Oui, mais mon ping. Ok, OG. Ok. D'accord. Ça me saoule, ça arrive qu'à moi ces bugs là. Non les gens, on va devoir recommencer. Hein. On quitte et on relance. Je comprends pas. C'est perturbant ça par contre. Hein. Je sens que ça va pas être facile, bizarrement. Allez, pour commence.
Now that we're inside, Come on, this way! As long as we stay... I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. Yes.
Et tout. Bon.
Freeze.
Ah ouais, vous allez faire quoi? Rien. Vous allez rien faire. Et votre camarade ne vous aime même pas. Quel lâche votre camarade. Ah, t'oses. Attends, j'ai quand même essayé, d'accord. Bah t'es mort.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Mais oui, Poto, je t'ai dit. T'es un lâche. Voilà.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something
Je la sens pas, cette escapade. Alors toi, t'es ma cible principale plutôt. Tous ceux qui sont autour, je m'en fous parce que la taille c'est une sorte de dead. C'est bon? Bah bien sûr. Ouais. Hop là. Allez, faites un back là. Keep me around. Bah, mon bol. Oh l'esquive. Oh l'esquive, je me tape des esquives de fou. Dodge.
Dodge this.
I
dare you. I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Hop, dodge. Hop.
Don't hold back.
I'll protect us.
A word.
Nul va. Pour nous. Je me déçois. Ok. D'accord. Rien signalé, rien signalé.
Battle formation.
Alors toi, je vais te glitcher dans le mur et tu vas y rester dans ton mur. Moi qui te le dis.
I won't forget this.
Et ouais.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Freeze.
Alors toi, t'as pas fini.
Withdraw. Dodge this.
T'as pas fini avec moi. Ouais. Est-ce que vous me connaissez par cœur? C'est l'heure. Hello.
Cool it. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Oh les chacals. C'est ça que tu veux toi?
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Dodge. Mais wesh!
Watch your step. Dodge this. Show me what you've got. Get them. Cool it.
Mais wesh! Il me touche à chaque fois. Je peux rien faire. Je peux rien faire. Je peux rien faire. Non, on lâche pas.
Soldiers, quick!
Z.
Strike first. Don't hold back. Watch your step. Freeze. Show me what you've got. I dare you. That's this. Don't hold back.
Cool it.
Là pour l'instant les gars je vous EZ.
Don't push your dodge this.
I need to train harder.
Nul. Nul.
Let the show begin.
Allez. Mhm.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Ok, on dodge. On dodge. Oh.
What's the hurry?
Teach me a lesson. Brace yourself.
Ah. Il existe.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, so sorry.
Ah, vous avez pas honte encore de défendre cette cause, bande d'enflures, allez. Je vois venir.
Don't push your luck.
On push your luck. Ouais, là vous avez de la luck, les gars.
Watch your step.
No escape. I'll race you there.
Show me what you've got.
Laissez-moi faire mes attaques tranquilles. Tiens, calmez. Ça va, ça fait longtemps. Ouais, je confirme, ça fait longtemps. Sinon ça va et toi? Oh là là.
Allow me. Strike first.
Dodge this.
Don't hold back. I dare you. I need to train harder.
Cool it.
I've been bested.
Tiens. Voilà. Je l'ai. Ok.
What's the hurry? Freeze.
Joue, hein. Ah, tu veux jouer à ça, toi? Ah. Ah, j'en ai qu'une, ça pue.
What's the hurry?
Ah, j'en ai loupé une qui est là-haut. Attends, je sais où elle est au moins.
Dodge this. I must withdraw.
D'accord. Oh là là. Ah, attends, je sais où est-ce que je me suis foiré. Avantage. Du coup, désolé, je dois partir, mais GG pour les 50 abonnés. Merci, Wassim.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Bah, bye, bye, Wassim. Et merci pour ton GG.
What's the hurry?
Après, là, on peut se tailler. Je sais pas comment j'ai fait pour louper, mais j'ai loupé. Tout ce que je sais. Hop. Et hop. Et en fait, j'ai loupé beaucoup de trucs là. Après. Et hop.
What's the hurry?
J'ai tellement speedrun. Je crois que le jeu il a pas eu le temps de suivre.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Oh oh.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakata.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool?
Locking you up was just...
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing it!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya? When did...
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Matt...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Oh! C'est Kujo-Sara?
That's Kujo-Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the
yes, ma'am.
Sarah qui sort de nulle part. Exactement. On est totalement d'accord. Moi j'ai niveau 20 perso en tant que perso, donc...
I'm unsure when one...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move. Well,
Yoimiya, are you sure now?
Who is that?
Eh merde, on est cramé. Salut Wolfie. Et on est cramé. Let's go.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Oui,
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't
on
worry.
est mal.
I've got us covered.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Oh, on est peut-être pas si mal que ça.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly... Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
J'ai quoi ici, moi? Je sais pas.
Look, the coast is clear. Now...
Ok. Et là, Kujo Sarah, elle va me sauter dessus.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Come on! We've got no time to lose!
On est mal.
Oh.
Yes. Leave. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can...
Leave.
Thank you. Ah, elle est peut-être un peu plus gentille que ce que je pensais. Eh, ma place. J'ai mal au dos. Allez. Pauvre minouche qui était derrière. Oh, let's go, un coffre. Est-ce qu'on n'aurait pas géré là? Par pur hasard. Enfin, certes, si Kujo Sarah a décidé de nous affronter, je l'aurais battu, mais on aurait été mal. Ça aurait donné l'alerte et on aurait vraiment été mal. Mais elle est un peu plus gentille que ce que je pensais, donc ça passe. Ah là là. Encore, ça va en faire beaucoup des choses là, non?
We're finally out of that.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you...
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Ah, pour une fois, c'est même pas moi la fugitive, vous voyez?
What's the hurry?
Jamais ils auraient dû me laisser faire ce que je voulais dans A INAZUMA. Hein. Jamais de la life, hein. Là ils ont fait une bêtise. Hein. Je vous le dis. Ils sont mal barrés maintenant. Attends qu'il y a moi dans le coup, fou. Mal taillé.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps...
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the vision hunt decree. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to... If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release isn't... We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the trap. You're turning out to be even more...
Indeed. Things may have but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there's still much to be done.
2 minutes. Oui, je me casse. L'autre, il met un coup dans mon casque en mode easy.
C'est dur de jouer comme ça, tu sais.
C'est que j'ai mal au dos. Quand je te dis mal au dos, c'est un gros mal de dos. Ouais, bon, allez, vas-y, laisse-moi avec mon mal de dos, c'est bon.
It is time we make ready our...
There's no need to... Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task...
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have...
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well...
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blood. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredient.
You really do want to play. Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to get... Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish. Nice! You can... Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest. This was possibly the scariest looking...
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to like...
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait, Thomas, encore? Oh.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently, and perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be... I think my luck is already... So without further ado, I hereby declare that the...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, and with the extra time...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few downtime is hard, I'll tidy things up here and...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone...
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori...
Let's go. On a enfin fini cette quête. Merci. Elle était longue. Bon, en tout cas, au moins, on a fini le donjon, c'est déjà ça. Bon, par contre, l'écran noir, j'aime pas.
Where do we go from here?
C'est
What's
bon.
the plan?
Ou pas.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and... So... I am very curious about this mysterious... According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds...
That's what I thought.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and... On a more selfish note, I don't wish to Exactly.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should
Coucou,
be
Monkey
able to
Seb.
help.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both...
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds great.
Bah là, je suis à Inazuma actuellement. Il est au niveau 33 l'aventure. Oh ouais, là-bas on va pouvoir s'acheter des kimonos. Est-ce que, dites-moi qu'on peut, qu'on peut acheter des skins? Ce sera trop stylé. En mode de... Oh cool. Merci.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission
Ah, j'avais pas vu ton commentaire. Oui, mais prochaine match, nouvelle région, Sumeru. Comment ça, malheureusement, non? Ah non, il y a Sumeru, il y a Sumeru. Dites-moi qu'il y a Sumeru. Si, non, il y a Sumeru. Il y a Sumeru. On est d'accord. Non, parce que j'économise mes primogems pour la sortie de les nouveaux persos, etc. Ah, il y a qu'à la craque, je suis mort. Bah oui, bien sûr. Mais sinon, il y a bien Sumeru. Parce que, ouais, alors moi, je suis totalement d'accord. Ça depuis qu'ils ont annoncé sa sortie que... Oui, mais... Oui, il y a, t'inquiète. Let's go!
Each season brings it. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Et il est dans longtemps, Sumeru. Pas dans si longtemps que ça, hein, je crois.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric
C'est le
or
24,
for tailored
Monkey.
garments?
Ouais, c'est le 20... Oui, bah voilà. Tu vois que là, elle est gratuite. Le nouveau? Celui qui va sortir? Ou c'en est déjà un? Attends. Je crois que c'est un qui va sortir, ça, non? Oui, je crois qu'elle est gratuite, mais... Il y en a une pour laquelle on devra faire des défis quand je reprends le taf. Quand je reprends le taf. Ah, si c'est le 24... Ouch! 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 La Ember 2.0. Ah ouais? Bah il me la faut, hein. J'ai besoin d'un archer qui est assez fort. Bon là j'ai up Ember, mais il me faudrait un meilleur archer. Certes j'ai Goro, mais j'ai pas de call up. Donc
Greetings to you too.
Oh, Ayaka.
Let me see.
It could be.
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, You'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Sumeru sort quand je reprends le taf. RIP. Ouais, bah RIP pour toi, Monkey dit Seb. Parce que... Alors moi je vais le 24. Bah le 24 c'est l'anniv de mon frère. Oh le château, il y a Sumeru qui sort pour son anniv. Oh! C'est son anniv le 24. C'est combien de temps que je m'en rends compte? C'est son anniv le 24. Elle rirone avec Kokomi et Zangli. Ouais, je sais, les deux premières bannières. Et puis, oui, il y aura, je sais plus quel personnage qui entre dans la bannière permanente. Et puis aussi, il y aura une deuxième session de bannière avec dedans Ganyu. Et Ganyu, je la veux.
Please, if you... I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimono. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of As you well know, Inazuma is current. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. But of course, we're...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk for...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric...
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest.
Je te conseille d'invoquer sur Zongli. Ouais. Bah moi si j'économise c'est actuellement. Alors Zongli oui je sais il y a son pilier déjà pour le géo. Et ouais bah déjà c'est aussi c'est un perso à la lance donc moi c'est tout ce que je veux tu vois. Perso à la lance et en plus il est géo bah ça me va. Mais ouais j'attends aussi pour Sumeru vraiment. Mais oui je vais tenter d'invoquer sur Zongli. C'est la bannière de Zongli que je vais viser. Et si j'ai encore assez de primo, j'essaierai Ganyu. J'ai déjà tout pour Kokomi et Ganyu. Si je me fais kickette, je pète le plomb. Je pète un blanc. T'as déjà tout pour Kokomi et Ganyu? Oh ouais, non bah oui, si tu te fais kick, oui là t'es vraiment...
The International Trade Association? That's correct.
It looks like that. Thank you ever so much. Oh.
Moi j'attends Utaom pour ses constellations. Ouais mais elle arrive pas tout de suite. Toi j'ai Raiden C5. Wesh. Oh putain. Ouais wesh. Bon par contre tu peux pas la passer C6 ça c'est chiant. Mais wesh C5 non mais wesh. C'est des gros tarés. Ouais il a Raiden la Shogun Raiden en C5.
Much obliged.
Pas dégueu.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato.
Ouais, Utao en 3, 1 en 31, ça aurait été cool. En 3.1. En vrai, Utao en 3.1, ouais, ça m'aurait plu. Utao, c'est le deuxième meilleur perso au niveau DPS du jeu. Donc en vrai, je vais pas dire non, moi.
Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the...
That's very kind of you. Thank Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck at the...
3 il y a Eula et Tartaglia. Non, il y a Tartaglia. Oh mais les gars, va falloir que j'économise moi pour avec tout ça moi. La même ok. Ouch. Ah bah oui, Utao c'est ton perso préf. Bah moi je comprends. Hein. Je comprends que c'est votre perso préf. Hein. Moi perso, vous me permettez, je suis peut-être basique. Mais mon perso préf, ça reste Kazuha. La voyageuse, je peux pas dire que c'est mon préf parce que c'est pas une bannière, mais... Bah j'espère qu'il y a Tartaglia en 3.1. Les 4 étoiles des bannières, on les connaît. Moi je veux Xinkyu. Xinkyu elle est pas mal, mais voilà. Moi alors en vrai, hein, à chaque fois je vais sur le site de Genshin Impact et je regarde quand est-ce qu'il y a Kazuha parce que il me le faut. T'as le droit, il est cool. Ouais. Ah non mais grave, j'ai fait ma première quête avec où il y avait Kazuha dedans et en vrai je l'adore. Par contre je sens que j'ai pas aimé aller à tout moi. Elle? Oui, attendez, vous me perdez là par contre les gars. Là vous êtes 1, 2, 3 à mettre des coms, mais Yae par contre, mec tu vois les petites boules avec des oreilles de lapin, bah on pourrait les reprendre quand il y aura Sumeru. Oh jure. Cool. Mais j'en ai déjà
This is
croisé une,
it.
je crois.
The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Ah bah parfait. Les fées.
Look, there he is.
C'est des compagnons. Oh, jure, il y aura des compagnons. Oh.
Ah, looks like we found him.
Où est les fées? Ça c'est cool. Ça c'est cool.
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler. Thanks again for your help last time. The
That's great, but,
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the Association's goods have been stolen.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aw.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our... The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want...
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods.
No.
Please remember, Mr. Kurisu,
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves. Perhaps...
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your...
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes.
Xiao, je kiffe ce personnage. Ouais, Xiao aussi, il est stylé, mais je sais pas, il y a un truc dans son style qui me dérange.
C'est
pas, c'est pour ça que c'est pas mon préféré.
I hope that you will that aside. As I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't help given your position and that of the International Trade Association. Please try to exercise more caution in the future.
J'ai eu Chichi, donc j'ai laissé 4.
Further unnecessary losses.
Ah, je te comprends là. Chichi, c'est pas la meilleure.
We will. We certainly... But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Somme pour toi. Par contre, en anglais... Ouais, mais je sais qu'en anglais, c'est pas ouf, mais bon. Tu l'as toujours pas non plus. Question. Donc, question. Je crois que c'est comme ça.
That sent shivers down.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location.
Thank you so much. Let's...
Donc ouais, je comprends.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
Donc un perso et c'est Utao. Bah bonne chance pour les invoques, hein, pour l'invoque. Hein.
All right, off we go.
Je gagne mes 55 sur 50 souvent, donc je gêne en personne non désirée. Ah bah sorry pour toi. Wolfie, t'es free to play. Bonne bah tiens Wolfie, t'es free to play du coup. Non, P2W. Ah, pay to win.
Here we are.
Oh
This is where we were
là.
robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
T'as mis con. Bah, c'est pas la question qui se pose, hein, mais enfin pour. Ouais, en vrai. Bah, en vrai, t'es pas obligé d'y répondre, hein, Wolfie. Mais en vrai, nous, ça nous. Ça. Wesh!
quite the find.
En tout cas, les gens, je suis pas prêt à mettre autant dans... Oh, attendez. J'ai dû faire ça. Oh, pas moi ou quoi? Tu vas jusqu'à la pitié à chaque fois? Putain, je suis vos questions, les gars. Hein. Là, vous êtes quand même 5 sur le live, hein, je tiens à signaler. Quand même beaucoup, hein, moi je trouve. Hein.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
En 2 vœux, j'ai eu Ya et Ayaka et Ito. Ouah, chanceux! Les seuls persos que j'ai C6, c'est Xiao, Yoimiya et Ayaka. Oh. Bah tu vois, Yoimiya, moi je t'envie, hein. De l'avoir en C6, je t'envie. Non, fais pas chmir.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why you? Vous voyez bien d'avoir le courage de vos opinions. Pourquoi je n'aurais pas vu hier? Répondre, tu es un de ces marchands étrangers, n'est-ce pas? Les TR combien, Wolfie? Alors attendez, moi je sais, je l'ai mon ami donc. Qui? Je l'ai pas, elle est trop forte. Je l'ai pas, elle est trop forte. Elle est trop forte. Je pense que Wolfie.
Coming over to our land, leeching off our people.
Mais dis-toi que la bannière du nouveau perso, je vais la dévaliser. Mais ouais, mais c'est sûr. Mais moi aussi, je vais dévaliser des bannières.
Look, face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for...
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you...
You're just...
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed,
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
Oh. Je sens que je vais la tester.
It's my lucky day.
Whirling snow.
Wesh, il est cheaté en fait. Elle est cheatée en fait. Ah. J'entends un truc. Non, c'est moi qui ai rêvé. J'ai rêvé ou pas?
Whirling snow.
T'es renfort.
It's my lucky day.
Say
no more. Boom.
Unthinkable. Sakura swirl.
Say no more.
Unthinkable.
Let's go.
Well, that's resolved then.
Eh bien voilà une bonne chose de faite. Phew.
No, please.
S'il vous plaît, sur l'intérieur, c'est simplement le devant. Ne mal comme ça, vous voyez, vous
Don't worry.
ne vous
We're
inquiétez
fine.
pas, tout va bien.
The vagrants left
Et
in
on a
quite
parti
a
en
hurry.
prenant largement leur cours. On
It
dirait
would
qu'ils
seem
n'ont
they
pas eu le
didn't
temps
have time
d'emporter
to
quoi que
take
ce soit
anything
avec eux.
with them.
Je crois que vos
I
marchandises
believe you're
volées
still
sont
in good
toutes là.
Thank you.
You'd best do a
Vous
count.
pourriez mieux de faire le compte.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can
Donc on va
finally
pouvoir acheter de la
Buy
soie.
silk? You mean...
This was indeed our...
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, Chip Hyman thinks we're pretty lucky.
Ça est arrivé
If we
plutôt
arrived
machin.
any later, our Chip...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a...
Bah non, on te l'achète, poteau. Non, parce que t'es en
Thank you,
faillite.
good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never...
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods.
Very well.
See you then. Bye.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in complete.
Perhaps.
Quoi
Either
qu'il en soit,
way,
je suis contente
I'm
qu'il
glad they didn't
mais par contre,
recognize me.
moi, il y a
The
le
fewer
monde qui
people who know what
s'est
happened
passé
today,
aujourd'hui,
the
mieux
better.
c'est.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like.
Oh,
Pas besoin
your
longtemps de
praise is
féliciter, j'ai
quite
simplement fait ce
unwarranted.
qu'elle avait.
I admit that it
Je veux
did
que
feel
je me
strange
pas
for me to
étrange de
come to
venir
his
en aide,
aid.
mais cela n'a rien
But this
à
should have
faire avec
nothing to
l'identité
do
ou la
with
classe sociale.
identity
Pour
or
moi,
social
c'était juste un
class.
individu
As far as
aidant un
I'm
autre dans le
concerned,
besoin.
I guess that
Je pense
deep
qu'au fond,
down,
je
I don't
ne
see
vois pas
how a
comment une
society
société
can
peut
be
se considérer
considered
comme
just
quoi
when
les
people
gens
encounter such
rencontrent de tels
obstacles in
problèmes
our...
pour survivre. Désolée,
Sorry,
je me
I'm getting
disais.
off topic. Right. Let's head back.
Okay.
En vrai, elle est stylée, hein. Ah, je sais pas, d'un coup, je la trouve un peu plus stylée. Non, laisse-moi. C'est quoi un CP, allez hop. Mais du coup, t'es R combien, Wolfie? I am so curious. Mes persos. Attends, je les regarde juste après mon dialogue et puis je les regarde. Hein.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock of our material.
Paf, on lui a tout volé.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missed. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a...
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean,
Si vous êtes sûr de vous, voyez juste comme vous voulez. Il y a une autre chose que je me demandais, comment s'habillent les gens dans les autres pays. Chaque nation a son propre style traditionnel, chic, décontracté, tous très différents. Mais chaque style est adapté à la région. L'étude des vêtements est une discipline à part entière, j'ai encore beaucoup à apprendre.
Clothing becomes part of the expression, so I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my...
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat...
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to...
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area!
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for...
Food?
Oh là là.
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively... Shall we head off?
Yep.
Attention, on regarde le profil de Monsieur Wolfie. Ça va, à R50, ça passe. Voir. Bon, ça va. Le voyageur niveau 60, elle niveau 15. Shangli niveau 60 et Xinkyu niveau 50. Bon. I have Yoimiya. Oh, stylé. Bon, ça va, là t'as juste changé tes persos, ta bannière de perso, juste pour ça. Oh, il y a un autre restaurant. Regarde Xinkyu, oh mince. Alors attends, on va regarder spécifiquement Xinkyu. Attribut, tu l'as niveau... Encore d'accord. Arme. Pas mal. Mais tu l'as pas... attaque de base 109. Un seul artefact à bof. Hein. Et tu l'as c'est 1. Bon, c'est déjà ça. Hein. Oh, il t'a bien épicé par contre. Ouais, bah c'est déjà mieux qu'un de mes persos. Hein. Par rapport à ma voyageuse qui est un tout petit peu plus up que Xinkyu là, parce qu'elle est quand même niveau 53. Est-ce que j'en profite pour me vanter? Bah totalement. Yo, alors Yo Sirnezu, You got Ziz. Non, ça a pas actualisé. Ah.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Ouais, les filles, je fais mes quêtes. Après, on en reparle après mes quêtes. Ça te dérange pas? On en reparle après ma quête, d'accord? J'ai quand même envie de la faire. Excuse-moi.
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Oh, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter...
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked, traveler, tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take... I just have a few minor things...
On l'espionne?
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy. Over the years we've been in business,
c'est un bon
we've gotten to
perso.
know the Kamisato. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that...
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently...
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate. So you see...
Oh non, t'as pas fait ça.
She sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know.
Il est passé niveau 90, je suis sûr.
We don't speak all that much, so it makes me really happy. Anyway, relax. Enjoy. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that
Pourquoi
loud noise we
Maximio est
heard
un
came
garçon
from the
MDR?
cooking pot.
Je sais pas.
As you can see, this house is right next to the rest. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could.
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you can.
Actually, I wanted to cook. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
Zinchu est un mec, bah oui, c'est un mec. Ça m'étonne pas.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki,
A dish from overseas? So anything? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't?
That's what I was
Wolfie, t'es
thinking.
sûr?
You
On
must
parle
have
du
picked
même,
up a lot
du
of
même
knowledge
perso.
about different cultures on your
Bah vous parlez de Xinkyu?
Hopefully including
Non?
regional cuisines.
Ah, Xinkyu. Attends, il y a deux persos qui s'appellent comme ça? Oui.
Can I leave you to finish this task then?
Donc il faut faire
Just as a
personnel,
personal
ça y est,
favor.
je t'aurais voilà.
Is
Bien sûr.
great.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's pizza.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a
Luttons
bread
contre le
base
harcèlement,
and cooked in the
appelé le
oven.
3018. Bonjour.
So good.
C'est un pseudo très chelou. Je pense que je vais t'appeler... je parle du mec Hidoro aux cheveux bleus. Ouais, c'est bien lui dont tu parles aussi, Wolfie. Hein. Mais oui, c'est un garçon en plus, lui, non, je crois. Si. Et sinon, bonjour. Hein. Je vais t'appeler... Non, je veux pas dire ton pseudo parce que voilà, quoi, c'est trop long. Mais pizza et pourquoi pas tacos, Paimon? Non, pas pizza, pas tacos. Non, moi ce que je veux, c'est une maigresse ou une merguez. non, je rigole. Non, en vrai, un burger. Pourquoi pas un burger? C'est quoi vos idées? Et les gens, je vous ajoute. Si Anazu, pizza time. Si Anazu, bah attends, je te donne mon idée dans quelques secondes. Alors déjà, je cuisine ma pizza. Oh, donne la pizza. Oh, on peut cuisiner de la pizza. Oh, je veux cuisiner de la pizza. Oh, elle a l'air bonne. Oh. Attendez, faut que j'en fasse 15. Bah oui. Il m'en faut, c'est de la pizza, les gars. Pizza time. Je t'adore, Paimon. De la pizza. Quelle idée formidable. Mais d'où elle nous sort la pizza, wesh? Paimon, c'est la sandwich. C'est la sandwich qui vole à côté de toi. Alors déjà, on dit le, mais oui, sinon oui, c'est l'espèce de sandwich qui... La reconversion en tant que pizza YOLO. Pizza YOLO. Voilà, je voudrais 80 pizzas poulet barbecue. Reconversion. C'est quoi Wolfie? C'est KDOLL. Non, je dirais pas. Yo, c'est Laurent. Oui, bah, la Pio. Vous êtes combien aujourd'hui sur live? C'est bon, on a fait les 150 commentaires, on est bientôt au record là. 200. Non. C'était... Alors, attendez, moi je vous donne mon unité. Mon unité c'est 734 52. Tu commences à avoir du monde, ça fait plaisir. Ouais. Bah là, il y a Wolfie, il y a toi, il y a Lapio, il y a Luton contre, voilà. Je vais pas non plus faire tout, ici un Nezu. Et je t'ai add, c'est bon. Oh, oui, un add. Hop là. T'as Kazoa, mais vous avez tous Kazoa sauf moi. La tête à Wolfie. Tiens. La pizza time. It's pizza time. It's pizza. Tu veux battre le record de commentaires? Ok. 1, 2, 3. Le record, les gars, c'est 253, je crois. C'est vraiment un cordon bleu voyageuse. Wesh! Oh l'insulte! Tu faut pas mettre n'importe quoi sur le chat, SVP, quand même. On parle. Non, et poser des questions, ça c'est beaucoup mieux. Tu vas à Brassac l'année prochaine? Ok, on le pulvérise. D'accord. Alors, Lorenzo, faut pas dire le nom de la ville. Oh. Attends, je vais percer ma grand virelle, non? Je vais te répondre non pour la peine. Hélicoptère. T'as combien de primo? J'en ai presque 2000. Mais je pense que j'irai là-bas. Le Death Note. On le sort et on élimine tout le monde. Basta. Tout ce dont vous avez besoin, c'est d'apprendre une recette. On peut vous apporter d'autres à l'avenir si vous voulez. Super, j'ai hâte d'apprendre avec vous. Alors, comment ça se passe? Pas grave, ils vont pas venir te manger. Bah non, mais bon. Ah, encore un riche. Et j'ai que 2000 primo, il y en a, ils en ont 50 000. Wesh, comment ça, je suis un riche? Comment que ça? Alors, comment ça se passe? Oh, c'est mademoiselle Camille Sato. Ça doit être le plat dont vous parlez. T'es level aventure combien? Attends, comment tu connais ça, toi? Tu joues à... Je suis 32. 33 bientôt. J'habite à... J'en ai que 700. Oh bah, sorry pour toi. Wolfie, j'espère que non, hein. J'espère que c'est faux. Sinon, je cache play. Non, non, mais je suis pas pay to win. Je suis free to play. J'ai Genshin. Ah oui, mais... Ah oui, ça t'es... Attends, je crois que t'es... Oui, j'étais dans les amis. Je suis que 11. À partir de niveau d'aventure 16, tu peux jouer en multijoueur. Bon, mais mon petit dit... Bah oui, mais t'as 5000, t'as 5000. Attends, t'as 5000 K? T'as 5... ça... T'as pas 5... Non, t'as 5000. Oui, t'as 5000.
Oh, it smells good. I bet.
Want us to teach?
Oh, could you?
Bien sûr. La cuisine est faite pour être partagée. Je ne pense pas que nos amis Moussadois verront un comédien à se commencer à cette émission. J'ai un cadavre de lézard dans mon garage. 5000 de primo. Ouais, c'est pas beaucoup. Oui, Moussadois, c'est là où une 1207, si tu t'en souviens pas. Si, je sais. Il a braqué Oyoverse. Imagine le gars, il a 5 millions de primogèmes. Oh, il a braqué, c'est sûr. Bande de chômeurs. Eh ben, nous on n'est pas des chômeurs. Nous on est des joueurs de Genshin Impact. On est des Genshin Impact Impactiens. On est des Genshin Impactiens. Allez hop, voilà, ça c'est le nom des Genshin Impactiens. Voilà, j'invente des mots, c'est bon. Oh génial, j'ai toujours voulu apprendre la cuisine des plats étrangers. On chôme pas, on est en vacances, exactement. Bien dit mon kitty. Let's go. Mon kitty c'est pas grave. J'en ai 15 490, c'est bon, le pay to win est là. Non mais c'est bon. Non mais c'est bon. Les Genshin Impactiens. Voilà. On est des Genshin Impactiens. Je crois qu'il y en a qui chôment dans les Genshin Impactiens quand même. Hein. Vous pouvez le dire que vous avez touché d'herbe. Non. Non, on n'a pas touché. On n'a pas touché de l'herbe de par terre. Non. On n'a pas touché. Ça fait un moment qu'on n'a pas goûté de nouveaux plats, merci beaucoup. Je vais aller emballer le plat pour mademoiselle Camille Sato. De revenir au restaurant. Non, alors la pio, c'est juste que eux, ils ont un travail. Les Genshin immigration. Jamais. Vous êtes servi. Mais maintenant mon écran qui s'éteint à moitié. Non. Allez. Bon toutou. Cette recette pourrait valoir un prix d'or, mais vous m'en faites cadeau. Vous êtes si gentil. Vous faites trop de compliments. Les Genshin immobilières. Lol. Vous savez que mon futur métier c'est architecte. Voilà. Ou peut-être youtubeur. Si on chôme un peu, ouais. Je vous admire, je suis fière de m'être fait une amie aussi noble que vous. Merci. Y a plus qu'à tirer la révérence hein, maintenant. Ah oui, vous devriez probablement recopier cette recette à présent, non? Après, sur la 3.0, il y a 13 000 primo à récup avec les quêtes, etc. Donc chill. Oh non mais je sens qu'il y en a qui vont chômer. Mon UID 703 1 5 7 6 8 1 POV, mon compte PayPal en sueur. Mais mon Kilisab, j'étais déjà en ami, hein. Non. Faisons en sorte de tout écrire en détail avant de donner les recettes à mademoiselle qui m'est J'ai 86 abos. La dernière fois que j'ai vu ta chaîne, t'en avais 39. Bah oui, mais moi aussi, c'est que tu vois, je vise pas plein d'abonnés et plein de likes avec des shorts. Moi, je vise avec les lives. Je veux voir un abonné par un abonné arriver et me dire salut, je suis nouveau. C'est ça que j'attends. Moi, je veux parler, je veux discuter avec mes abonnés, je veux qu'on ait le temps d'échanger. Enfin, je veux des trucs comme ça. Moi, je veux pas faire juste des shorts. Mais ouais, sinon, elle est cool ta chaîne. Allez checker la chaîne de Lapio, elle est cool. C'est pas vrai. Mais oui, mais Yoner. Yoner, c'est à la fin du mois, ils sont en mode Pablo Escobar. Yo, moi j'ai utilisé Yooo. T'es vu? Non, je déconne. Ouais. Attends. Sinon, Yoner, hein. Ils vont faire 10 millions de chiffre d'affaires, lol. Le Wolfie va craquer tout ce qu'il a.
Correct. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking instructions.
Ton blaze, c'est le même qu'un perso de dans Brawlhalla. Oui, bah oui, je sais. Oh, tu connais Brawlhalla? Oh, ça c'est un bon. Ça c'est un bon. Ça pique PayPal moins 400. Ouch. Ah ça. Ouais, ça pique. Mais Ner, t'es un bon. Tu connais Brawlhalla, t'es un bon. Après, fais pas croire, mon dernier short a pris 30 minutes à faire. Mais live, il prête plus de 2 heures à faire. Bien sûr, je joue Mordex. MG. Faux. Pris 30 minutes à faux. Bah, si tu joues Mordex. En vrai, moi, je joue pas Mordex. Moi, je suis plus Queen Eye. Alors, ce que je joue, c'est Artemis. Justement, bah, je joue Artemis. Je joue aussi Queen Eye. Mais moi, ma bannière, c'est Artemis. Parce que, déjà, j'adore ce prénom. Et puis voilà. Ils vont geler nos comptes PayPal. Ouch. Non. J'ai encore 700. Oh, ça va. MGL, ma gueule. On y... La pioche, je vais te bannir. Non, je rigole. 7 viewers record. C'est un record de viewers qui parlent dans le chat. Enfin non, vous parlez pas, attends. 1, 2, alors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 et 6. Non, vous êtes 5 ou 6 à parler dans le chat. Bah oui, en tout cas c'est un record, oui. Je confirme que c'est un record. Let's go. C'est comme ça que Wolfie va finir SDF. Non, Wolfie, non. Je veux que tu continues à venir sur mes lives. Et aujourd'hui des instructions sur le mode de cuisson. Enfournez la pizza sur une plaque et faites cuire jusqu'à ce qu'elle soit dorée. Faites-la cuire jusqu'à ce qu'elle soit cramée aussi. Bon appétit. Ouais, notre réputation et les recettes sont précèdent partout où on ira. À Inazuma à présent. Je suis certaine ce plat est exquis. Alors on vite donner la recette à mademoiselle Kiminami. Ok, mais pour l'instant le record de commentaires n'est toujours pas fait. Ah, je le rappelle. Je le rappelle qu'il n'est toujours pas fait le record de com. Et vous avez écrit la recette? Là voilà, GG 60. Quoi? La petite, tu fais tes quêtes quotidiennes. Alors, allez, cours de pizza. Je les fais pas toutes tout le temps, mais oui, j'en fais beaucoup. Je m'en fous, je vais avoir Tignari C6, je suis prêt à tout. Je reviens, ok à tout. Oui, ça c'est un bon. Oh là 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 là. Pam pam pam. Non. Non, non. Tu restes non. Non, tu restes abonné par contre. Hein. Ah, sinon je te mords l'oreille. Tignari, c'est un nouveau perso, je crois, non? On a fait les 60. Le non. Tignari, je vais pas l'invoquer après la 3.0, je vais me faire... Tignaried. J'adore vos jeux de mots. Waouh, j'ai envie de m'y mettre tout de suite. Je vous prie de m'excuser pour m'avoir retardé. Pas de problème, la nourriture a meilleur goût quand on a faim. Très bien, bonjour, donc c'est chaud. Vrai. Je dis tous les coms. Alors, qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Est-ce que la cuisine Inazuma vous plaît? C'est super délicieux, j'ai adoré celui-ci et celui là-bas. Particulièrement bon, c'est tout était très bon. Oh, mais... T'es chiant, abonne-toi. Baisse le son. Baisse le son de ton téléphone au cas où. Ah là, je suis soulagée. Non, Wolfie. Ah, il y a quelqu'un. Oh là là, mais vous me sortez tout. Dit quelque chose à propos de moi. Oui, mais ne vous inquiétez pas, elle est juste heureuse pour vous, c'est tout. Elle est heureuse pour moi. Alors elle a dû vous dire que... Est-ce qu'elle a... Peu importe, je sais bien comme tout le monde que je n'ai pas d'amis. Ce n'est pas aussi grave que ça en a l'air. La plupart des gens n'ont tout simplement pas eu la chance de pouvoir discuter personnellement avec vous. On aura... on aura plus peur de se faire kicked, on aura peur de se faire tignaried. Yooi Mimia. Mimia. Dieu a suivant me nommer Mimia, elle. Merci pour tes paroles réconfortantes, Paimon. C'est vrai, cependant, j'ai vraiment très peu d'amis. Très peu d'amis. La plupart du temps, je suis souvent accompagnée de ma famille, soit avec du personnel. Ça a dû être un choc pour tout le monde de me voir vous emmener manger avec moi. Aïe aïe aïe. Aïe aïe aïe. Y'a qui connaît ça? Zongland. Zongland, il glande. C'est un perso qui glande. Bon. On arrête de faire des jeux de mots sur les persos. Son seul ami c'est son frère. Thomas c'est son frère? Non, Thomas c'est un de ses potes quand même, non? Si, c'est un peu... Et y'a moi. Moi je suis un de ses potes. Moi je suis un... Moi je suis votre ami. Vous avez au moins 2 amis juste ici. Bon, ventilateur. Oh le non-respect pour Venti. Oh le non-respect. Oh le pauvre. Oh pauvre Venti. Il s'est pris un truc. Oui, mais il y a Ayato. Arato.
Aw, thank you.
Merci, ça me fait tellement plaisir. Razor le rasoir. Rasoir. Excusez-moi, je me laisse aller. C'est important d'exprimer ses émotions, ne les gardez pas pour vous. Vous avez raison alors. J'ai juste envie de dire à quel point je suis heureuse que vous me voyez toutes les deux comme une véritable amie. Bien sûr, c'est toujours comme ça qu'on fait si quelqu'un est gentil avec nous, alors on est gentil avec cette personne aussi. Ah, je suis mort. Oh, j'en me prends du soleil dans les yeux. Aïe. Bon. Qui est chaud pour qu'on arrête de faire des jeux de mots n'importe comment sur les personnages et qu'on parle maturément? Ça va, on est à 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 commentaires. Théma les shoes. Nike. Ah, attendez, je reviens. Ouais! Y'a quoi? Y'a Tartagaliax, Bal, ah oui, Bal.
Yes.
While we're on the top...
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what even my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. And fox envoys are... You must have met Kuj. That got me...
Whoa! So Inazuma also... Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adept. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky,
Certains...
down below the ground,
un ventilateur, ouais. Ouais, tiens, un ventilateur. Bon, les gars, à partir de 250 com, on arrête de faire des jeux de mots.
Really?
Vraiment, j'ai vu des livres qui affirmaient de telles choses, mais entendre quelqu'un avec une personne, c'est très étonnant. Alors, Liyue est à la hauteur de sa réputation, sa culture a une longue histoire et a fait naître les plus belles légendes fascinantes. Mona Lisa.
The best part is they have loads
Stop, on est au 250 on arrête les jeux de mots.
Really?
Vraiment, avec plaisir. D'ailleurs, en parlant de ça, voyageuse Paimon, est-ce que vous êtes rassasié? Je n'ai plus faim. Alors, allons récupérer le kimono, ensuite on pourra aller...
Then we can pay a visit to my mother's
Minute
mysterious and
nuts.
transcendent friend.
Stop, on est au 250. On arrête les jeux de mots. Tartagiclax. On continue les jeux de mots. Trouvez d'autres personnages. On est chez Ogor et textile le kimono et collecter la marchandise. C'est une marchandise. Hop. Regarde Zinky. Oui, on va la regarder. I am so curious. Niveau 60 sur 60. Oh, tu lui as changé 5 étoiles. Ouh. D'accord. Ah. Ah, quand même. Il est toujours serre par contre. Et là, c'est la crise cardiaque. Non, alors, c'est toujours pas la crise cardiaque. Il aurait mis niveau 90, là, par contre, j'aurais... Ouh. Ah ouais, record battu. Mon PC. Que j'ai mis un gros chassé dedans, sauf que j'ai trop... Et l'écran... Pas mal. Regarde Ayaya. Aïe aïe. Voilà. Oh, montons là-haut. Hop là, là. Bah déjà les gars, on a battu le record. Bah du coup la prochaine objectif c'est 75 abonnés. Moi je vise haut maintenant moi. Après les 75 c'est les 100 direct. Ou si vous êtes chaud bah on atteint les 100 direct. Aïe aïe. Aujourd'hui là je vais... Oh, je vais finir par par sortir un compte modo. Ah mais les gars, je veux bien. Hein. Waouh, on commence à aller. Ner, tu fais peur. Voilà. Merci mon kiddy. Oh, et l'autre objet dont on avait discuté est prêt aussi. Merci beaucoup. Non, merci à vous. C'est un magnifique vêtement. Ça a été un plaisir de confectionner. À la prochaine fois.
Traveler, I
Merci,
have a gift for
j'ai un
you.
cadeau pour vous. Vraiment? Ça a l'air super élégant, c'est pour porter dans les cheveux. C'est une épingle à cheveux en forme de héron blanc. Elle peut être utilisée aussi bien comme accessoire à cheveux comme ornement. Je ne vais pas vous demander votre aide sans rien vous offrir en retour. C'est donc un cadeau de ma part. Donc ça vous plaise. En parlant de héron blanc, c'est ce que veut dire votre titre, n'est-ce pas? Shirazagi et Megimi. Donc ce cadeau est comme un petit morceau de vie, il est tout aussi élégant que vous l'êtes. Tu me flattes, Paimon. Si ce cadeau te fait penser à moi, alors c'est tout ce que je demande. Non mais là c'est vrai purée au Yoverse. Arrêtez de faire des persos aussi beaux, ça saoule de se dire qu'ils n'existent pas. Ouais, en vrai c'est vrai que... Ouais, là je suis totalement d'accord. Bien présent. Enfin, je suis totalement d'accord. J'ai jamais vu le skin, mais je pense que c'est pas pour rien. On a rencontré Tsubaki. Je vais manger, je reviens. Wolfie, je pense que j'arrêterai le live avant que t'aies fini de manger. Et puis les gars, là il est... Ok, bah il est 19 t. Et là il est 19h30 les gars, ce que je pense je vais pas relancer de live ce soir. Voilà, pour vous informer. Parce que je pense que celui-là... Ah. Enfin après peut-être que non, mais peut-être. Moi j'y vais. Ah, bon bah bye mon kiddy.
The defenses on the left side of the town
On va vite fait ça. Le chat de Kia vaut mieux. Moi je l'aime pas. Hein. J'ai oublié de m'emmener. Non, Wolfie. Thank you for completing your mission. T'avais pas oublié de t'abonner quand même, Wolfie. En vrai, c'est pas grave, hein, mais ce serait quand même un peu dommage. Ah, je reviens. Non. Excusez-moi. Heureux Lapio. Les gars, j'ai dû faire le livreur. Sinon, salut Johan, ça va? Non, en vrai, moi ça va et toi? Voilà. Of course. Bien. J'avais peur que tu aies déposé ce commentaire il y a longtemps. Oh là, t'es toujours là en fait. Oh. Ah les gars, je viens de courir mais à 100 mètres là. Il s'est passé. Ouais, les gens. Faut que j'aille aussi voir Ayaka là. Et bon. Je vais pas dire non pour aller à Ritu en vrai. Oh. Salut mademoiselle. Je suis pas une. Oh cool. Niveau 33 les gars. Bon. Tu connais bien le jeu? Ouais, bah je suis à R33. Du coup, je connais bien le jeu, ça je peux te le dire. Je suis actuellement à la dernière île débloquable. Pour l'instant, Sumeru n'est pas encore sortie. Elle sort que le 24. Par contre, le 24, je ferai mon possible pour essayer de stream, les gars, mais peut-être j'y arriverai peut-être pas. Qui sait? Peut-être que j'y arriverai, peut-être que j'y arriverai pas. Tiens, on me demande. Ah non, mince, j'ai loupé Cirnezo, non. Sorry, Cirnezo. Ah. Cirnezo, si c'est toi qui es sur live, je peux pas actuellement parce que je fais mes quêtes. D'accord.
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai. Huh? You've never heard. It's a sneaky monster that goes
Tu veux pas, pas grave, t'inquiète. Bah, pour l'instant, aujourd'hui c'était un live quête au début. Mais peut-être que si demain, non, en fait demain je peux pas faire de live. Demain j'accueille mes cousins. Mais peut-être qu'après je pourrais faire des lives. Enfin, peut-être que s'ils veulent et puis que c'est un. Peut-être que je ferai un multijoueur hein, et vous les aiderez. Ça pourrait être fun, ça comme concept.
The great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. Sounds like a very naughty because we finally found out how to cheat. My dad said that the great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people so all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary. Surely your parents must... Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina Yokai with...
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away.
Yeah. So, as long as we get home before it gets its strength back... Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina Yokai is one of those... We should tell them so they don't... Oh, children! Listen up! Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't... That's not true.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then...
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today...
Yoimiya plays with us until... But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go... They didn't seem to take... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this?
Faut que je fasse tout paquet aussi. Elle me saoule, Yoimiya. Laisse-moi faire mes quêtes. Le grand Mujina. Pourquoi ça me rappelle quelque chose, Mujina? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great... But we've never seen it for... That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and... No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops... Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Re-Arisu. C'est la team là? C'est ta team là? Non, c'est pas ma team. Non, bah non, quand même pas.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
T'es déjà loin. Ah oui, t'as vu?
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way... The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them, okay, but it definitely... Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with, but when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and...
Ah, j'ai eu peur, lol. Ah oui, bah quand même, c'est pas ma team ça, ils sont trop petits.
So, I guess now...
So in a way, this
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who... Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out. I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the... Besides, they're just kids. Heck, I entertain my... I know that they don't... I give them the evil eyes and tell them to... Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really odd. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our pride. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not,
Mhm.
okay. It's
Naganohara.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. Oh, on the subject? Are you busy these days? If not, then you... In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss.
Dac, mais c'est pas mon but en fait.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too.
Ouais, c'est bien beau tout ça, mais moi j'étais bien parti pour faire les quêtes avec... Je sais plus comment elle s'appelle.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
Quelle quête? Quelle quête? Bah là je fais la quête d'Ayaka avec le carnet. Là je suis avec le carnet là de sa mère. Et j'ai aussi celle des feux d'artifice avec Yoimiya.
If someone lived...
I'm asking my... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual.
I have a feeling that it could be some... Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea.
Oui, cette quête est trop magnifique. Ah. Wolfie, je peux pas.
There's some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Sur quel mur de pierre y a-t-il les buissons? Non, Wolfie, je ne peux pas. Si Wolfie t'es sur live, je... Désolé Wolfie, c'est que je fais mes quêtes. Donc voilà quoi, un peu... Bon. J'espère que tu comprends. Ah. Excuse-moi. C'est pas très délicat de ma part, mais... On va sortir de la zone et on va s'en rendre compte. Garou. Arrête par là. Oh non, ça c'est un de mes persos, on va éviter. Sur le mur de pierre, il y a sur un mur de pierre. Où est-ce qu'il y a un mur de pierre, les gens? Yo, je voulais te demander, Yo, Lily, Yo, je voulais te demander comment tu fais pour farm et montre le level 24 et 25. Il me manque 3000 XP d'aventure, tu pourrais me conseiller? Alors, je suis pas très bon conseiller, mais moi je peux te dire que j'ai ce que j'ai fait, certes, bon, l'XP d'aventure, ça se récolte pas n'importe comment, c'est pas hyper simple à récupérer. Mais ce que je faisais, c'est que je faisais des petites quêtes, en mode, tu sais, quand il y a des petits points d'exclamation au-dessus des gens, j'en cherchais. Farm l'XP d'aventure. Arisu, bah tiens, Arisu sera largement mieux te conseiller que moi. Ayanakoji Ishinose, bah c'est Arisu. Donc voilà, il sera beaucoup mieux te conseiller que moi. Et puis, moi ce que j'avais fait, c'est que j'avais fait pas mal de petites quêtes et que je me suis baladé un peu partout. Au final, je suis passé niveau 24-25. Ah oui, et à partir de ce niveau-là, il y a un niveau que tu pourras pas passer, c'est normal, c'est qu'il va falloir aller faire un donjon. Dans une quête, il y aura un donjon à faire qui te fera passer au niveau 2 du monde. C'est moi, par exemple, là, je suis au niveau du monde 3. Quête d'histoire, quête quotidienne. Voilà, quête quotidienne. C'est l'étrange parisienne de l'île.
Strange. There's nothing in
C'est bizarre,
here.
c'est vite que tu viens me chercher.
Let's keep looking around.
Là-bas, il y en a un autre. Mais c'est bah, pour toi, Lise. Si tu commences sur le jeu, clairement, je pense que ça, c'est pour t'aider. Et essayer de passer rapidement au niveau 32 d'aventure. Je sais que c'est énorme, mais voilà. Parce qu'il y a Sumeru qui sort bientôt. Enfin, 32. En gros, de débloquer le bateau de Beidou et de pouvoir partir. Parce que sinon, tu vas être dans la galère. Hein. Là, tu auras Sumeru. Je viens de faire du 350k avec le E de Ayaka sans support. J'ai fait mon record. Ouais, je suis au courant. Ouais, et en plus, Sumeru, elle est stylée. 340 000, c'est peut-être un peu beaucoup, en fait, Sirenezu.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
C'est chelou, ça. C'est extrêmement chelou. Et c'est Elise. Si tu t'es trompé. Ah, merci de me l'avoir fait remarquer. Oui. Ah, c'est que le I est en majuscule. J'avais pas réfléchi à ça. D'accord. Bah, excuse-moi. J'ai fait un sacrilège auprès de ton pseudo. Après, en même temps, je crois qu'elle a 230 de critique damage. Ouch, quand même.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see. Did it open? Did it
Combien pour le E?
Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Pas de problème. Ah, cool.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another... Could it be Tsubaki's no... Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than...
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Tu as chef paré 77. Tu as d'autres personnages? 340k, c'est énorme. Ah oui, ça me paraissait un peu surréaliste, 340. C'est 34, c'est... Ça me paraît que j'ai un peu trop rajouté. Tu m'étonnes. Mais en vrai, ouais. Je suis abonné, bon, je te laisse, je farm. Bah, merci pour ton abonnement, Elise. Tu gères. Et puis, bah, bon farm, hein, à toi.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about What is it? Why are you whispering all this?
Tu as monté ton E à combien?
you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
Excusez-moi. Ouais, est-ce que j'ai... 10, j'ai triple crown Ayaka. Ouch.
But, based on her expression, what?
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I...
Different how? You mean it was...
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it's... Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday... This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like...
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties.
Ah oui.
At the same time, on top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky... But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want it to
So the kimono design... That must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever...
That's right. And sometimes... I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but... I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Oh là 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 là. Oh, là, c'est par contre une erreur là, tiens, les gens.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on
J'ai
to
commencé,
face.
mais j'ai pris 3 heures à trouver un prénom.
She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me,
Oh, so you decided on an...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. So, Traveler, Would you...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I'm going to be true to my... So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to...
Great. If we head over now...
Oh, good point.
Je veux aller à un festival. Une fois qu'on est sorti de tout, en fait, bah, ça devient tout de suite mieux. Hein.
Lightning flash. Take this.
Ah, moi je parle en arrière.
My blade!
Ah oui, mais... Anomamora.
We're here, but it doesn't seem...
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day, because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go.
Il y avait 0 FR.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many...
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a pop...
Hey! Is that who I think?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yash. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before.
You're too kind. My brother and I...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from...
Oh, there isn't a...
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention... First time in Inazuma? Hope you... excuse me. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet!
No, it's not... Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd... At least it sure looks like that time of...
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has... Oh! Here's a couple of masks.
No. You've been far...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my...
sir?
Oh! Hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the...
Paimon, don't worry.
But...
How about a tree leaf?
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you enough.
Ouais, t'as l'air combien, Sir? Ah oui, c'est
Aw,
bon.
it's not.
All right. Oh,
Ouais.
wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there, and I brought you here because I genuinely... Okay.
Let's go. J'adore les quêtes. Wesh. Non mais les gars, je vous rattraperai jamais en fait. Hein.
Traveler, look! This...
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? What?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. So you see, how could I possibly take...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on...
Alrighty then. Whenever... Draw a slip and reveal your... Open it up and see how...
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising
Ah oui,
Fortune.
donc t'es là aussi depuis sortie du jeu. Ah oui, mais vous êtes tous les deux.
No
Oh là là.
way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you... Wow, here's...
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest.
Oh là là, les gars, vous êtes trop lents pour moi.
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to...
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck...
Les gars, on a fait 300 com. Hein. Oh! Miam, miam.
This food stall sells all
Ah, vous avez
kinds
tous les
of
deux arrêté
Inuzuman
pendant un moment.
specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
But we don't want anything to go... Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too! Ooh, but so do the egg...
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura...
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir! Paimon would like some...
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem.
Ooh, a new recipe!
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
Mais il y en a plein qui vont revenir avec Sumeru. Avec Sumeru.
She and I are good friends. We
Vous
trade
êtes
culinary
vraiment
tips
fort en
all
jeu
the
de
time.
mots.
Here you go. Just treat it as me return.
Thank you so much. I will study it
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own...
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste test?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Oh, j'ai pas remarqué, regardez ma petite déco là sur la tête. Oh, j'ai un petit masque. Oh, je suis trop mime.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Ah, il y a un vendeur d'armes.
This stall sells prayer plaques.
Ah,
It's an
mais non.
Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagon.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release land...
Welcome.
Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we give... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out there.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way...
Wait, so they'll be on public? Alright, well, let's see what...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should...
I believe it too. Your wish will and I will keep...
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Ina... I do hope that... Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aww, it's time...
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. It's time to leave.
Oh non. Oh, j'étais bien là-bas, moi.
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Pull pour gagner wing.
So thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has... If I ever get the chance... You too? Great. You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. You will find him. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Salut le fou.
As long as you're happy.
Ah, il était explosé le record.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Aller dans la rivière?
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Elle sait chanter? Je peux aussi mettre des primos en réserve pour Tao. Jure. La musique est bien. Non. En vrai, elle est plutôt douée. Hein. Depuis le début, elle a un œil divin, c'est ça. On s'en doutait, mais...
What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass, I just had a sudden in a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to... Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for... I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
C'est bon. Ok. J'ai cru que j'allais encore rencontrer quelque chose d'autre. L'hiver de la grève du lapin blanc. Quête terminée. Prochaine quête c'est... Thomas a disparu. Et je l'ai vu tout à l'heure et puis paf. Putain, il était plus là. On est que niveau 33.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are all... Oh, new faces? Who are these two?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fight.
Well, either way, come on...
That can wait. Pops, I need to... Pops has started telling a story. Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident...
Really? But for a moment there, no?
Much, much later, people eventually...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials...
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The...
Sorry?
Material...
Oh.
Yes! Sorry. Paimon got all excited.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they...
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every... Huh? It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being... Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks...
You and Mia? Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, excuse.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, we're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling... An arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. To be dangerous.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very...
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. When only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same...
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers...
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. I would have thought that things...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with whatever their reasons might be. If our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high.
Thank you. This way, I still have some...
All right. Well, let's not stay out...
All right. I'll...
It's a shame. They still would... Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hira...
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be... I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Saku... Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. What? Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about this?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just Right, I'll go.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on...
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh.
That's a long story. Oh,
right!
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so busy. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away. But because And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, I need to make fireworks not just... It'll be fun. When people want fire... So, like... Oh, I do! What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all... I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras on...
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with my son, I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm... Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking...
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come for...
All right, then. Everyone's always saying... Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of...
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we...
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this, then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a...
There's no All right, then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell...
Will do. You look after yourself as well.
Everyone seems to really...
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think when that happens, I say to them, hey. But they don't always listen. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now. So that next, we just need to go...
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a...
Welcome to Bonton Sanga's packaging.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must...
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to...
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of...
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders...
That will depend on my map.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not... There's still a lot of fireworks left to make.
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like this, you will...
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for...
Huh? Master, you...
Is that so surprising? It is.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Ami.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully and...
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get...
Though for you, dear child, excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like you're...
Of course. I have studied these techniques.
So have Amenoma art and Naganohara fireworks been working?
Back in the day, it was my master, Hajime.
All right. Okay, time to... Koichi probably isn't that... I thought. He isn't back yet. But not to worry. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's a...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole...
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to... When we first met, I was in a hurry. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Let's go, on prend le lieu.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So
oh non, ça a pris mon stade.
My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion...
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep...
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes... An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss... Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feel... And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I wanna make... Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or... Okay, good. Let's go then. Just...
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the
That's way too small.
sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft is...
I'm not the one you should be praising. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections, as long as I'm polite and And anyway, to your point about...
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild. At one point, they were a tightly knit group. It was
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested...
They were all all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit to us, those memories are...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave...
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, but if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me, but...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people, so I...
What a pity.
Talk to us about it!
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. All right, you should get back indoors. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
J'ai tout le monde ces temps-ci.
If it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Oh, before...
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to... I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naga.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as...
No worries. Say no more. We'll...
No, no, no. We can't be put... I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll...
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out...
It's no trouble, really.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, if you're quite sure it's no trouble, then...
Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask.
we should be fine. I think we can... Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a... But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get in...
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the... Being close to family is better than never getting this... Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem...
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the...
Oh, I'm sure they'd love...
Va falloir que je
Now
finisse
that
ma
you
quête.
finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Nah. Du Panda, oui. Pourquoi y a un problème? Saitama.
That was quick. Young people are...
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
Speaking of youth, do you know...
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years...
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her before I knew what was...
No idea it was your 50th anniversary.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't... Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even...
what a great relief.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya.
Yeah, it's a...
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best They were inseparable. But one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, but our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being... You know what children are like. They get...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said, because now I finally understand why he can't decide what.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, we can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes. It'd be so nice.
I think after all these years, they ought to let...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Toujours pas. Eh bah dis donc. Inazuma, c'est long. Mais on aura battu tous les records hein, ces derniers temps.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I wish I'd caught their names. But I did.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming. We can't let that happen. It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great
Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. Aren't you gonna play? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big mistake.